Is there anyone aware of?
I don't think so, but I don't know.
I'm going to go look. I'm not live yet. Let's see. Oh, that was 14 hours ago. That's Indian clothes. A month ago. Yep, I don't see anybody now. Hey, Zan, how are you doing?
Hey,
We were beginning to think that everybody had gone out of town. You're a sweetheart. Debbie and I were talking about how I can't leave the house. I cannot leave the house except to go to the post office.
Yeah. She's got to stay out of them stores, JMH. Give her a scolding like I'm doing. Somebody else got to scold her besides me. Till she gets a space where she can live in.
Well, Debbie, does it do you any good?
Hey,
Sandy, Lamina, how are you doing? It's never done anybody any good to scold me.
Are you going to do like the first three early birders?
Absolutely. And there's Jennifer. Hey, Jennifer.
So there's our...
I got this huge lot of linens for a really great price. And it's one of those things I just couldn't not get it. And so that's why the multiple sales this week. So I've got a couple of boxes. I'll show those later, but I will put together two small ones. I'm trying to do a mixture of the larger boxes like the other day and smaller boxes that are, aren't going to go up in the hundreds. So I'm still cleaning my desk off. I was invoicing all day yesterday. Still have a little bit to do if you haven't seen yours yet. Hey, Elisa, how are you doing? You sure can. Let me put you on my list. I haven't done your invoice yet, but I'm going to be working on those the rest of the week as well. I love that toile. It's a really pretty one. I've got my list here in front of me. So when I'm working on somebody's order, I can see if I need to add it.
Hey, Janet. Hey, Elisa.
I don't want to crunch it up in a bag, so. Hey, Valerie, how are you doing?
A while.
Hey, Janet. So I had to stop. I was doing invoices again this morning, but I had to stop so I could do the boxes and get things ready for today. And the first three that were in, Debbie, I'm going to do, let's see. What else have I got? I'm trying to do three different things. What else have I got? I know this is going to sound strange, but I'm going to do this. Oh, that's an empty box. I put that box back in there empty. These are the teeny weeny binder clips. It's a box of 12. And that might not be as exciting as some other things, but if you could use those, it is. Jennifer, one of your little pink slips fell out on my desk, but I'll get it back in your bag. I try to make sure those stay with the item, but it can be challenging sometimes. Got my snack, y'all. Not going to go away. I showed Debbie this. Let me show you guys. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. But for my shabby chic lovers, I took apart a wedding dress. And that's what the whole dress was. It was not a big full dress. It was a kind of a flared sheath. And it was all covered with this and the satin. So I've got to figure out what I'm going to do with that, how I'm going to parcel it out. Isn't that pretty? I love it. All right. And this is my other shabby chic find. Isn't that beautiful? It's got the pearls. It's a table runner. It's got satin. It's so pretty. So it'll be coming up. Let's see, Debbie. All right. I'm meandering and.
All right. So JMH is first. So give her A.
All right. Did she say she wanted A?
Oh, no, I'm just giving them out. We don't really give a choice anymore. But if you want a choice, okay. So Wilhelmina, A, B, or C?
A, B, C. A is, let me show you. This is those little pendant things that you can stamp on, and they look like sea glass or shell. I think it's shells, but they're paper thin, and you could stamp on them and make things with them. B is 12 of those little teeny tiny binder clips, and C is the little B charms. Couldn't think of the word.
So JMH, what would you like?
I know. Isn't it beautiful, Jennifer? Can't trip over that. This is the other box, chock full of goodies, and it's an unusual box. All right. I have been moving in.
JMH, what would you like, A, B, or C, so we can get to moving? She wants A.
A.
Wilhelmina, okay. You want B or C? And Jennifer will get what Jennifer wants, B.
Those are super cool.
Wilhelmina wants B. Sorry, Wilhelmina wants B. Jennifer will get C.
And this is early bird giveaway 7-1. All right. And then who was it got C?
Jennifer, Tracy Sparkle.
Okay, that's right. That's right. All right. Get that pen out of the way. Find my ink pen. Here it is. Clean my desk off. See, I opened one of those boxes and was using those. They're just the right size for little bitty things. Oh, right. All right. I'm a mess today, y'all. A mess, a mess, a mess. All right. I'm going to offer this up, Debbie, to the first me. These were offcuts. Sometimes they were longer, and I couldn't. Some of them I did put in with other things. Some of them, this is what was left after I filled the orders. And it's the small little oval in pink. The small little oval. There we go. Just a little bit bigger in light pink. This is that grapey color with the dangle. I will never buy those again, y'all. I will never sell those again. I promise. Those were such a royal pain in the tush because they kept tangling and twisting. $2 for the whole bag.
All right.
I want it to go away. I never want to see it again. And I can't find my markers. Liam has been in here again, taking my markers.
Janet.
Okay, Janet, thank you. Get that out of my way. So I found a sideboard. I've been looking for a sideboard for 8 months. And I'd find one and wouldn't have any way to get it. Or I'd find what I liked and it was just outrageously expensive and I couldn't afford it. So I went to a friend's antique booth on Friday on my way home. And that's where I got the linen lot. She's doing a clear out of her booth. And we just piled things up and she kept piling things and I kept piling things. And I said, how much? And she told me and I said, oh, absolutely. So Debbie needs to stop fussing at me because that was one of those start your car deals. And I'm going to start with linens. And I'm going to do, I've got a couple things I'm just going to offer one and done. This is a beautiful vintage apron. It's got the selvage at the bottom. So some mama or grandmother made this apron. It's gathered, so it's a nice full skirt here, but it's this beautiful rose pattern. So even if you don't use it for an apron, it's got a beautiful fabric that's very vintage. And this is the band with a little green piping inserted on it. So I'm not a skinny mini, but I can get it around my waist. It's not one of those little bitty skinny minis. So I'm going to offer this up for $5 to the first me. And then we're going to do some Build-A-Bundles.
Elisa.
Thank you, Elisa. I say your name now sometimes just to remind me. I'm all by myself and I'm working along and I'll say Elisa, Elisa, Elisa. All right, get that out of the way. I'm gonna offer this up by the yard. This is a piece of tablecloth lace. It has not been cut yet. It's still got the corners. I didn't take this one off. It was in that big bundle I got, but this is the lace. Of course, that's what was stitched up there. But it's an ivory color. It's got a nice open pattern to it, and I'm going to do it for $1 a yard, and there's 8 yards. And normally I would do more because it's wider, but I got a great price on this. So I'm trying to give you guys great prices right now. Oftentimes I can't because of what I have to pay for it.
Trace a sparkle for $3.
Okay. Jennifer, it may be 2.5 yards on one side and, half a yard on the other side. I'll even leave the corner in.
I'll take the other 5 yards, Pearl.
Okay.
Oh, JMH for 2.
Okay, Sam. That leaves you 3 yards, Debbie, unless somebody else pops in.
All right.
Because I've got 2 long sides and 2 short sides, and it's almost 3 yards on one side, but not quite. All right, let's do a Build-A-Bundle. So we're just going to start rolling out some Build-A-Bundles right now. And trying to see, this all goes together. So I'm going to wait and offer that up together in case somebody wants it. This is some handwork that I got at an estate sale.
How much are the BABs?
Let's do linens at $10.
Okay.
That way I feel like I can put down more pieces. The person that did this didn't finish the edge. So you can finish it off however you like. She did finish the stitching. And to me, it looks like a poinsettia that she did in gold instead of red. But I don't know that much about flowers. The fabric is a little unusual. It's got texture to it. So you've got a good bit of fabric right here. You could get 2 journal covers just out of that and then use the flowers for something else. So I'm going to put that down. And I'm going to throw down, this is not a linen, but it was in this pile of stuff. This looks like a bodice off of a dress. Or I don't know what this came off of. It's stitched together right here. And this is old. It's got this old netted lace in it. And I'm going to hold it up so you can see it better. And there are little flaws. I mean, there's a little hole right there. But it's a beautiful embroidered flower on net lace. And it's an older knit. You can tell that here, that it's just an older one, the little flaw there. So there's going to be that. Oh, here's the bag. Let's open the bag. Oh, it's just one. I'm not going to put that down right now. I don't like that. All right, here is a vintage dish towel. She had a price of $8 on it in her booth. And she just doesn't do linens that much. And so she just was getting rid of everything. This is a vintage towel. It's in nice shape. I see a little stain right there. A little stain right here. And it's got the roses with like the black wrought iron type of thing on it. And then it's in gray as well.
JMH is going to take that.
Let me see if there's some other little thing I could flip in there. I'm going to throw this little pretty. It's got somebody's initials embroidered on it, but it's a really nice towel. You're going to love that. That is so worth it right there. That knitted lace. And believe me, I was tempted, sorely tempted, to put that in my stash for my boxes. But I didn't. All right. I can't even write that down. All morning I was thinking, why are you doing this? I was like, because I have to. I have to. All right. There. Let's start over again. I'm going to lay down. I'm going to find nice things to lay down first. This is a table runner. It's really pretty. It's a really pretty pink. And it's got this really nice lace on all four sides. And her booth price, or she got it for $4, I don't know. Runner $4. She probably picked it up for $4 and never put it in her booth. She does estate sales too, so she was just overrun. And this looks like it's about 48 inches. It is 42 inches in length and 15 inches across. And then I've got, and this is going to go fast, y'all, because there's only a couple pieces. This is another piece. See, I have no idea what that came off of because it's gathered right here. I don't know if that's just torn right there. So I have no idea, but it's another beautiful piece of that netted lace. And let's see. What have I got? I have a little hanky that's got a stain right there, but it's got an H on it.
Hey, Marjorie.
I've got 1, 2, 3 Battenberg napkins that are in really nice shape. I'm digging. I've got this massive pile that I'm trying to pull. All right, this is a towel, and it's the Hauck, H-A-U-C-K cloth.
Trace of Sparkle.
All right, Jennifer, thank you. This is going to go in there, and it's got these pretty flowers in the basket, a couple little small stains, but it's in nice shape. Yep, the stains are right there. Thank you. That is so worth it right there. And that's going to be gone. I don't even know if I have any more. I don't remember. I remembered seeing, I thought, 2 or 3 pieces. So I did get some books. from an estate sale. I am going to clip this. I don't want to punch a hole in the middle of that table runner. All right, let's see. I'm going to throw this down. This is going to be somebody's color. It's just not mine. And this is a synthetic yarn. Hey, Debs.
Are we building a bundle?
Yes. Hey, Marjorie, how are you doing? Anybody that has paid me already, send me an email and let me know if you want me to hold it and add to your box, or if you want me to go ahead and ship that invoice. It does save money on shipping, though. I will tell you that. So this is going to be a little bit more of a fun bunch. So I've got that with that fuchsia. This is very definitely a fuchsia. And I've got this towel with a vase with flowers in it, but the flowers look like little faces. And I will be invoicing. What I'll do is I'll do what I can on Wednesday and Thursday, and then after Friday's sale, I'm going to do drafts. After Friday's sale, I'll finish the invoicing up and get it out as quickly as possible. So there's that towel. Here's another cute towel. It's got a little blue basket with a tree that looks like it has lemons on it, maybe, or oranges, and a little lavender dragonflies. That's not my color. I would paint with it. I just don't want to. I don't want to put it on the wall or wear it. Here is another really pretty hand towel, not a hand towel, a towel out of the Huck cloth. And it has the white on white embroidery. It's really pretty. It's a nice shape. I see a teeny hole right there. And I see a teeny stain, a few small stains, yeah. Several little stains on the back, and there's that hole. You can see it there. Let's see. Here is a pretty hand towel. So there's 3 hand towels in this lot. This one is a tape lace. I don't honestly know if this is a Battenberg. There's a small stain here. It's a little small stain scattered on it. But I believe is it Revive or Renew? I can never remember.
Renew.
Would probably take that out. Or you could just coffee stain it, tea stain it. So there's that. Let's see.
Depends on what it is, Janet. If it's an embroidered one, I usually do make a book cover out of it. Table runners, it just depends. I do lots of things with it. So I guess it depends on what the runner looks like.
All right. This is possibly the last piece of this. It's that pretty net lace with the flowers embroidered on it.
All right, that's all we can do for 10, girls. Is anybody interested?
Well, I've got one more thing I'm going to throw down there, and as cute as it can be. And if nobody's interested in this lot, that's fine. I'll break it up. I know that probably was a deal killer right there. This is a doll dress, crocheted doll dress. So let me know if anybody's interested. If not, I'll get that out of the way and we'll try again.
Let's try again.
Okay. Not a problem. Some of these pieces are big. And I think that's going to go the way of the dinosaur. It's gone. All right. I have.
She said if you'd separate it out, she'd love to have the lace piece, Pearl.
Well, get your finger on the trigger because I'm going to use it again. I set it right over here where I could grab it. This is a handmade placemat. Somebody stitched with just a little zigzag. You've got lots of interesting fabrics here. This could be cut up for snippets. I mean, every bit of that could be used for snippets. I'm going to throw down this pretty towel.
Hey, Jelly Bean.
And I have these pieces, and I believe these are supposed to be collars. These are older. It does have some staining, so I think it was used and then removed from a dress. Maybe this is the right side. We're stitched together right there. So you've got those. Here is a pretty piece of lace. This feels like it's got a good bit of synthetic in it, but it's still a beautiful piece. It looks like it's a placemat size. Like, I wouldn't want to wear this fabric, but it would be really pretty to use. And you could try coffee staining with it. Sometimes when it's got a heavy synthetic in it, you can use it like a stencil. So there's that. And let's see, here is a pretty, I'm going to put these with it because they came with this lot. Here's a pretty little hanky. And all four corners have that really pretty lace design. There we go. And lace crocheted edge. So I'll put that right there. And I'm going to throw down this lace. And there may be another piece, but I honestly don't know. Let me see what else I can find. I have a little piece of crochet right here. It looks like somebody was working on a circle and didn't finish it.
Jelly Bean will take that.
Okay, thank you. I was really getting confused the other day with Janet and Janice because I try to remember Janice either because if I don't, I'll start thinking Jelly Bean, Jelly Bean. Who is Jelly Bean? It's this brain of mine just can't remember things anymore. Thank you, Janice. And I so wanted to keep some of that, but I did not.
I know. We're going to work on that this week, Janet.
What's that?
I'm going to start a Facebook group.
Oh,
so
good.
Everybody knows what they make so everybody can see what each other's doing.
Yeah. There's so many of them out there. I'm in a bunch of them, and I never have time to go look at them. But I will look at ours. All right, let's see what we've got. All right, this is a beautiful pillow cover. It's short. It's not like a standard pillow case. And maybe they made a decorative pillow and put this on it. It's a beautiful, beautiful fabric. It's got a pale pink right here, and it's kind of faded. Let's see if that helps. So it's faded to almost a beige, but it's not. It's still pink. And then you've got the rows of pink roses. And it's not, like I said, it's not a standard size. It is about a little over 20 inches wide and about 24 inches long. So it's almost square, but not quite. And I'm going to throw down this placemat. It's got the pink in it and pink here and some roses, and then this fabric there. It's cute. You've got this on the back. So that'll go there. I've got another little collar set. that is cut apart. I'm going to put this towel down. It came from the lot a couple of lots ago. It does have a little bit of staining, but it's a pretty Battenberg, and it's a very nice quality fabric. And then, oh, Janet's here. Janet, remind me I got something to show to Janet, because she's doing the Asian thing right now. All right, here's a pretty, I'm trying to find some nicer, smaller pieces. Here's a pretty little white doily with the crochet. I did see a little bit stain right here. It's in pretty good shape. Tiny little pinhole right there. It's a nice quality fabric. It may have a little bit of linen in it, but I believe it's 100% cotton. So there's that pretty piece. All right, trying to get down to some of the doilies and things. Here's an ecru doily. And here is a pretty doily that has got the raised, a little bit raised. All right, come on. Come on, focus. Tag nabbit. This is a linen, an older linen. It's very soft, very fine. The threads are very fine. Yeah, I think you can see that. And it's got the cut work on both sides. And this is about all I can put down for this. I'm trying to see if there's something else I can toss in there with it. All right, I can do one more doily. It's a pretty white doily. So you've got the pillow cover that's got yards and yards. Not yards, yards. Debs. Okay, thank you, Deb. Debs. All right. Get these together. So I'm going to give Janet first dibs on this little towel. And it's adorable, y'all. All right. I've got pins. I try to not make any more holes than I have to. I was going to get some bags out to put these in, so I don't have to do this, but I couldn't find them. All right. It has a stain on it. I think it would come out. But is that not adorable?
So how much is it?
$4.
So Janet, do you want that little towel for $4?
It's got the little ruffle here. It's got the little ruffle around her skirt. And it's little Asian children. And it's pink. And it is, I can't, feels like linen to me, but I think it may have some cotton in it as well. But you see the thing.
Yes.
Okay, you got it. Now, if anybody else is doing Asian, y'all have to let me know. But I know that Janet is, so. What's everybody doing for the 4th?
I'm going to River and have a big
I
cookout.
know. That's going to be fun.
If it don't rain, the forecast right now says rain. And I hope they take it out before Thursday.
I do too. All right. This is a gorgeous.
Hey, Rain Girl.
Hey, Cindy. This is a gorgeous table topper. It is about almost 36 inches square. It's a beautiful white. And then it's got this light blue. And I believe this has linen in it. It's a very fine fabric, and it's got this rose pattern on every corner. And then it's got the hemmed, the embroidered edge along with the embroidered dots here. And then you've got the cut work holes in this part of the pattern. Now, I don't know if it's for y'all. It looks dark to me. I've got every light I've got on. I even put a new light bulb in my ceiling fan. Let's see if I turn that or raise it up. Sometimes if I raise it up, it does better. It was just looking really dark to me. Here's a piece of tape. They had this wrapped in tape, and I hate it when they do that. So that's a gorgeous piece. There's more. That tape didn't want to come off. I didn't see any. You know, as soon as I start to say it, I'll find one. There's a tiny pin dot stain there and some tiny little pin dot stains here. And that's it. Well, mine, I don't know what they're going to do. They haven't said anything to me. And if they did, they'd wait till the last minute. So I'm not holding my breath. They don't like to do things.
You can have the range, AMH.
All right, I'm trying to find some small pieces. Here is just a plain little doily, but they're always fun to use. It's in really nice shape. Here's a pretty hand towel. I always found it so funny going through the antique malls that they're selling things in there and they have no idea what they're selling. They really don't. This has got a pin in it, so I'm taking it out. This tag says linen napkin. That does not look like a napkin to me. That looks like a pretty hand towel, doesn't it? And it's in really great shape. It does feel like it's linen, or at least 50% linen. And here's the end of it. It's a beautiful pattern. It's got, this is embroidered on the top. And then you've got the open work there and more embroidery. There is a small stain right here. So I'm going to put that down. And then there is this towel. This is the hook cloth. I always feel like I'm saying it wrong. It's got the pretty, is that tatting, y'all? Is somebody out here a tatting expert? Because it looks more like tatting. Say that again?
Looks like tatting to me.
That's what I thought. So it's got this tatting across the end here in a lavender. And then it's got the tatting across here again in lavender. That is that's part of the embroidery right there. I don't see any stains or anything on it. It's got that pretty floral. You see what I'm saying? I thought that was a flaw, but it's just a white thread. So you've got orange and green and purple, and the little purple flowers are dimensional. There's that. All right. I went to pick up things at an online estate sale Thursday?
Friday.
Whatever day it was. It was Thursday or Friday. It was hot. Here's another beautiful towel. And they don't know how to list their linens either. This is another beautiful hand towel. That's a thread. That's a thread. This is in like a gray here. I don't see. Let me get back here. This is a very, very fine cotton. It may have some linen in it. It's scratchy to my finger. Okay. That is not a thread. That's the only stain I see on it. That teeny, teeny stain. But look at that beautiful cut work and embroidery. This is a very fine one. Well, we have to keep the piece because if we say anything, it just causes more anxiety and trouble. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll put down one more piece. And let's see what I can find. Smalls. All right, well, I'm going to put down 2 more. I'm going to put down this pretty little white doily. And this dimensional doily. That'd make cute skirts, Debbie. So if nobody's interested in this, I'll pull it off and we'll start over again.
Anybody want this for $10?
You're getting 6 pieces of linen, and this is a beautiful table topper. You can make a lot with that table topper with the roses. So,
Jelly bean.
Okay, thank you, Jelly Bean. I appreciate you. I'll try to get the rest of that tape off, but you'll have to launder that. I hate it when they put tape on it like that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to put it right here. All righty. Let's see. Here is a pretty doily that can be cut up, and these are unusual. They're squares with a circle in the square. There's a break right there. She had that. I don't know who that was supposed to be, but let me just cut it. She, if there's linens left over, this is how she got herself into her mess. She does estate sales. And so she would keep the linens that were left over because they were just going to go to a thrift. And so she wound up with all these linens. All right, here is a pretty larger doily in ecru with the pineapple, but I call it the peacock feather. And it's a nice large one. And I'll measure that for you. This is a fine thread. Not super fine, but it's not a coarse, heavy thread. So this one is about 23 inches across. Well, she had 2 on there. And I've got this cute piece that is one of the bread baskets. It's got the pretty Battenberg lace on pink. It's got the tape running through there, and you tie up the opposing and this is tape lace that I'm tying with. So you just tie up the opposing strings and you get your basket. So,
Pearl, are you going to do any leftover cutoffs this week? What's that mean?
I don't understand what she's talking about. Leftover
I
cut
was
off.
going to
Mary, tell me.
some bags of cutoffs.
Some bags of
Oh,
cut-offs.
you were going to just, I think, put fabric pieces, in bags and have.
Oh, I've got that planned, but I can't even get to it right now with all this stuff. So I will be doing bags. I just don't know when I'm going to be able to do it. All right, I save all those safety pins. Here's a pretty little towel that has the white on white embroidery. This one does feel like it has linen in it. It has that slub texture, a light slub. It's not a heavy slub texture, but it's got a little bit of a slub texture to the linen.
Trace of sparkle.
Thank you, Jennifer. I had this here to put down, and it's going to go in there with it. All right. Put this here. I love that. That's so pretty. I've got bins and bins of stuff in my living space. I got really, I won't take long, Debbie, but when Liam was out of school, we had a schedule. And I knew I didn't have him for several weeks. So I pulled things out to build, to start doing things. And then he was sick and he was here. And it's like I haven't been able to recover from that yet. As far as getting the things done I wanted to get done. But by Friday, I'm hoping to have gone through my lace bins and pulled together laces for Build-A-Bundle, lace Build-A-Bundle. It's going to take me a little time to do that. All right, let's see. Oh, this is adorable. I've never seen this before. Y'all might have, but I've never seen it before. Maybe she's upside down. I don't know which way her hat's supposed to face, but do you see it? There's her bonnet, and here's her skirt. And it's the pineapple or whatever it's called. I've never seen that before. So I'm putting that down. And let's see what I can put with that. Here's another this is very soft. This is a very, very fine thread. Let's see if I can get up there where you can see. So, and it's not a super tight except in these areas. It's really pretty. I'm going to move the lady aside. I would just cut that up and use all the pieces, but I just thought it was so unusual. I've never seen it before. So now I'm trying to catch up. And I hope
Goebel says me.
Oh, okay, Cheryl, you got to let me put something else down with it, though, okay? Is Cheryl a red person?
Yes, she is.
All right, Cheryl, you're going to get this little doll dress or little pot holder kind of thing, and you're going to get this one. This is a doll dress. Pot holder. I guess you can use it for a pot holder. How's that? I just think that's adorable. All right.
Hi, Irma.
Hey, Irma, how are you doing? And so for those of y'all that are just coming in, if you have paid your invoice and you want me to add to that box, send me an email. And not Facebook Messenger, but an email, because that way I can print it out, put it with your order, and know that I don't need to ship it right away. If you want it shipped, you can tell me that, and I'll ship it Wednesday morning. All right, here is a piece. I did not realize. I honestly haven't had a chance to really look at these. I had no idea those were all over it. Now, this is a piece of linen. It's just a plain towel, but it's a very nice or table runner. It's actually a table runner. I thought it was a towel. Went
Well, there's probably post on Wednesday, but there's not on Thursday, the 4th of July. I bet there is Wednesday, though.
Yeah, there should be on Wednesday. I would
4th
say if
of
they're going to do
July,
anything, they would
Thursday.
do Thursday, Friday.
Yeah, there won't be no mail on Thursday.
Mm-mm. Now, this is a slub texture. That's what this is called when it's got the little knots and heavy threads in it. And this is a nice, clean. I didn't see any stains. That looks like a piece of glitter or something on it. It moves, so it's not a stain. I thought for a minute it was a towel, but it is a table runner. It's very pretty. Let's see. I got a bunch of things that go together. All right, I'm going to put down 2 of these. This is that real fine, tight thread. So there's 2 of those.
You think that's cotton?
It feels like cotton. This feels like it's cotton, a heavy. It does not feel like linen. When I do, and I'm sensitive, extremely sensitive. When I rub my thumb on the fabric like that, it'll burn when it's linen. It starts getting hot. It burns. And so I can usually tell if it's very mild, I think it's got some linen in it. If it really starts burning, I know it's full on linen. All right. I add a little color to this. This is one of the shiny metallic, so this is newer. And it's looking blue on there, but this is purple. All right. That's more the color. I don't know if, yeah, you can see the shiny. So it's a shiny thread. And let's see. I just threw everything in this bin. And I hadn't had a chance to really go through it.
Hey, Kath.
Hey, Kath, how are you? I'm going to put this in there. It's a little teeny. It's cotton thread. And then I'm going to put this in there. This is a napkin, and I know I've got more in there like this. This is like the most wonderful fabric. When you feel, I feel like it may have like a 40% linen, but it's not like a heavy linen. But it's got that beautiful cut work on it. That would be so pretty layered over. And it's got the scalloped edge with the finished. And this is a gray. It's not a purple. It leans to blue. And if you put blue with it, it would look more blue, I'm sure. It's like a very, very faded baby blue. So there's that. And it's a nice large napkin. All right, let's see what else we can find. All right. Here is a table topper. And you can cut it up to your heart's content. And this is a cotton thread. It does have a little bit of damage right here on the edge, but it's a nice table topper with all the doilies. Large doily here, and then you've got all this edging you can cut off. That's nice, probably about 4 or 5 inches right there. Yep, it's over 5 inches if you go from the top. It's just not quite 5 inches if you come from underneath that circle, but you've got all those doilies, all those things you can do with those.
JMH.
Okay, thank you, Zan. Make sure that gets in. I'm going to put that down inside of here. Well, that's not going to work. I want to make sure that doesn't get lost in the shuffle with this. I'm ready to go to the beach, y'all. But really not. I don't want to go when, it's so crowded, but I'm just ready to go sit somewhere for about a week. And not do anything. Read. Just take a book and read. All right. Let's see. I've got this pretty crochet. There's one. I'm going to put all three of these down because they match. They are cotton. The antique mall where this woman has her booth. So there's three. This is not a skinny mini thread, but it's not super thick. And it's that pretty flowy crochet pattern. And there's 1, 2. This one has some stains on it. 3. The other 2, I didn't see any stains, but this definitely somebody spilled coffee on it. So there's that. Here's another one of those purple. I'm going to put this right here so it kind of separates it. I'll throw 2 of those down. If anybody loves purple, they'll love that. And then here's a white fine thread. It's another one of those really fine thread in the faux crochet pattern. Really, it's limber. All right, come on. Focus. There we go. At least somebody listens to me, right? So it's got, it's a square shape with rounded edges. There's that piece. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's this piece. It's another one of those really open work pieces.
Debs.
Okay, thank you, Debs. I was looking to see if there's something else I can throw in there with it, though. I'm going to put one of these in there. Like a little doily coaster in a pretty green. I think I started saying something that got lost right in the middle of it. I'm not surprised. I do have something I want to just do as a one-off. We'll do a quick little offer up on it. Just so I don't forget about it. I'm going to do this before I let it slip on me. I want somebody to be able to take this and do something beautiful with it. This is a table runner.
Is this the offer up?
This is the offer up. It is Newport is what it's got on there. It's got a cotton back, but it's got a satin front, and it's got this ruching all the way around.
What are we starting it at?
Start it at 7, and y'all don't go crazy, but I just want to give more people an opportunity. And it's got on both ends, it's got this pretty clear glass dangle. And it is long. That's 1 yard. That's 2 yards. So 72, I would say it's over 82 to 84 inches, not counting the dangles. And it looked, I didn't see any damage or stains. But this is shabby chic heaven right here. You could get 4 or 5 book covers out of that right there, just out of the body.
Price of Sparkle starts at 7. Janet's at 8.
And so it's got little pearls, and then it's also got those, what are those little tubular beads called? It's got those too.
I'm going to put in the 30 seconds.
Bugle bead, that's it. This thing's taller than me.
All right, let me refresh. That is going to Janet for $10.
Okay, thank you, Janet. It's pretty. I just couldn't resist it. It's not, I like shabby chic, but it's not my favorite thing. I'm into more of a simply shabby type thing. So, but I know we've got shabby chic people. So I do look for it. All right, let's see. What else? What else have I got? Let me do these real quick before we go back to Build-A-Bundles. All right, and then there's a fourth one. This is a toile in kind of a yellow gold color. All right, here it is. Yep, I knew there was another one. These are Pottery Barn. 55 linen, 45 cotton. The back is 100% cotton. So it's just a really pretty white and yellow toile. I'll do these for $1.50 a piece. And there are 4.
Mary for 1.
Mary A?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Mary.
Explain to Janet what shabby chic is.
Well, shabby, a lot of the shabby chic I see is a lot of lace, a lot of white, sometimes with pastel colors. And we're talking a lot of lace, a lot of stuff. Hey, Tammy, glad you did. Do I have anything here? Jennifer could probably explain it better than I can because she does beautiful stuff. It's just not, I love it. It's just not me. Just look at the YouTube videos and put in shabby chic, Janet, and you'll see. And it can vary. And I see Zen for one of these.
Yep, JMH.
Yeah, and Mary wants 2. Lots and lots of frilly. All right, I have 1 available. If anybody would like the last one, just let me know. Trying to do some of these as I go so that I don't have to do all of it at one time.
Elisa, I'll take the last one.
Thank you, Elisa. It's a really pretty one. I always look for toile, and if it's a reasonable price, I'll get it. But some of the fabric out there is just getting absolutely a little piece of fuzz that doesn't want to go away. Ridiculous. I mean, there's a fabric store, designer fabric store near me, and we're talking bolts that are like $60, $70, $80, $100 a yard for the fabric. And then I have 3 of these, Debbie. These are I would call them table toppers, or for like a card table. It's the black and white. I don't know if this is buffalo check, but it's a nice fabric. Let's see if there's a label in here anywhere. I think somebody may have made these. Yeah, I don't see a label anywhere. They did a great job. They did great mitered corners. It's a nice weight, heavy cotton. It's the black and white. Get that to show up. I've got 3 of these, and I'll measure this one and can tell you the size. It may just be a small. They may have made them specifically for an event. Let me measure it real quick. So 48 by 50. So it's not quite a square. They didn't make it quite a square. I'm happy to cut them into quarters if more people want it, or halves, but I need at least $4 a piece for them. Hey Janine, how are you doing? And I've got 3. But like I said, I'd be happy to cut it in half if somebody it's not going to put it on a table and just wants the fabric. This is awesome fabric, especially getting ready for the holidays and the fall stuff and winter stuff.
Debs will take one.
Okay, thank you, Deb. All right, I've got 2 more.
That is all I'm seeing.
Okay, well, I'll just put those up and bring them back out later in the fall. And then I have this table. It's a round, and it is 68-inch round, and I need $4 for it. And it's a tan check, not a tan, yeah, tan, but it's got this great crocheted ruffle all the way across the bottom. So I didn't measure it out to see how much there is, but there's probably at least 3 or 4 yards of this trim if you don't really want it for the fabric, but I love the way it matches, the color tones match. So $4 for this one. So you've got the cream and the
I'll take it, Pearl.
Okay, Debbie, you got them. Lots of stuff there. I gotta get I gotta find my tennis shoes. I have no idea. They're buried under something. I've been standing in these sandals for days and it's making my back hurt. All right, let's do this box. I just want to do something different. I'm trying to do smaller boxes that more people can bid on and afford. And I found this cute little box and I loved it. And I'm going to show you why. And I just put these on top just as a little decorative on the top. I didn't stick anything down because I want you to be able to use the box as it is if you want to. And so the top comes off. And there's your top layer. It's filled with goodies. And the box opens. But what I noticed, even when I knew it when I bought it, but I bought it anyway, this box is not attached. I looked. I don't see glue anywhere on here or feel glue. And I don't feel it there. So I don't know if it's intended to be loose or if it needs to be attached. But I'm going to leave that up to whoever gets it to decide if they want to attach it or leave it loose. So this is what I did. I tried to use small pieces so that I could get more in there. Most of the lace and things, they're a yard or more. I put this pretty pink vintage faux Andredo in there. There's a little over a yard there. This one is old, and some of these things are really, I have to hold them and pet them before I decide if I'm going to put them in. This feels like silk right here, and this is a really, really old lace. And there's a yard of this, a little over a yard. I always try to cut a little over a yard. This came off of an antique wedding dress, and I don't have a whole lot of that left. As a matter of fact, this may be the last piece for all I know. But you can see how the netting has browned with age. So that's in there. I threw this pretty button in there that could be stamped on. I got this from either Naris or Carla, and I meant to open it and take it out before now, but I just got busy and didn't. So whatever's in here is going. Okay, it's this pretty piece right here. You've got lots of small sequins, and then you've got the oblong pearls. Come on. There we go. Yes, this is an offer up, but she's going to put it in just a minute. When I start on the second drawer, Debbie, then we'll put it in, okay?
Okay.
All right. So there's that piece, and I can't guarantee that it's all going to go back in here the same way I've got it in here now. I'm not even going to take that out because you can see it. I got this from a friend of mine that has an antique booth. This is vintage, pretty lace. I put this little piece in there because it was nice and delicate. I did add some colors because I wanted it to have some color in there as well. So there's this pretty peachy color ribbon. It's the Too Faced satin, and it's old, but it's really pretty. This is a little pink and white. This is it's an inexpensive lace, but it's really pretty, and it's doing like a little faux entredeaux or faux ribbon insertion there. So there's that. There's this piece. This is all I had left of this, and it's more than half a yard. And it's got some texture to it, some dimension. Really pretty piece. And then this is just a pretty piece of an older seam binding, but it's got some shimmer and shine to it. I can't get it to do it. You might see it right there better. Let's see the color. So there's that, and then there's just wedding dress pieces of all different kinds. Some that I took apart, some that I got from other people. So that's 3, 4 of this style, and then the little flower there. And then this is a newer piece. And like I said, Naris, Carla, or Ivy. I don't know. All right, then the second drawer has a lot of a similar thing. This has 2 pieces. I left it together so I wouldn't lose them. So there's 2 pieces of this one. It's going to go back in there not exactly the same way, y'all. I had this pretty little yellow lace. I didn't have much of that left, so I put that in there. It's a pale yellow. And here's another pretty piece. I think another one just like this was in the top. It's got the pearls and the sequins on it. Here is this larger piece. It's almost like a collar. Those would make pretty wings. This lace is not a big deal lace, but it's cute. And it's great for snippets and things. And it's older. So I put that in there, a little machine filet crochet. Here is a collar piece, and I think the other piece is in there too, yeah. And this is kind of an ivory color. And it's got a little bit of a dimensional embroidery to it. And I had these, and I thought those were really pretty. A lot of blingy stuff. I had this little blue. It's kind of like that yellow, but this is like an aqua blue. You can see better right there. It's not a pale. It's not a true blue. It's got green in it. It's more of an aqua. Had this little piece of wedding dress. This did get cut off of the dress. I did not take it apart. I'll let you do that. And then there's this collar piece. There's two pieces. So this is why I buy things from Neris and Ivy and Carla. So I have pretty things to put in my boxes. There we go. These are just little flowers you can cut apart. They have a pearl in the middle. So I'm done with that, Debbie. If you want to go ahead and start it at 8, there is a reserve. It's not outlandish, y'all. So, but there is a reserve. In this last layer, I put this big button. It is plastic, but it's an old button. I put in this blue seam binding that is very, very pretty. It's not a navy. It looks like it's got a little bit of navy running through it, but it's like 2 tones of blue. And there's 2 yards of that one. I liked it because it really looked good with the box. And here's the little purple, little lavender lace. It looks white. It's lavender. It's a pale, pale lavender. And I found this little piece. As much as I try to hoard all this, I put it in there. It's a little bit of tatting. And this is old tatting, y'all.
Deb started at 8.
And this looks like it's about 12 inches. And you can cut it in half. It started coming apart right here.
Let me see who was in first. Deb's, and then she went to 12. So
okay.
Let's see.
I'm going to pull these out.
Deb's at 12.
I'm saving that for last. All right, all kinds of little bits and pieces and flowers and medallions. And this has got a dimensional flower on it. There's 2 of those. Yeah, here's the other one. Dimensional flower. More of these little pieces. This flower has pearls in the center and sequins on it. There's this little applique piece that's pretty. I love that rose. I wish I had 100 of those. There's another one of these little pieces. Another flower. This is off of a really old wedding dress as well. All right, come on. And then there's the heart, and there's the flower, and this is the piece de la resistance. This is old. Look at that. You've got the little flowers here. You've got all the leaves. And it's on this thing where I guess you can use something to put it in your hair. I'm not sure. I don't know. It says it's a vintage small rose fascinator. So I don't know. I left that on there because I just don't know. Some of the little flowers are, they're a little faded. But these 2 are in really pretty shape. All right, come on.
Deb's is at 23. Mary's at 25.
There we go. You can see that one better. Very well made. So that's it.
All right. I am going to put in the 30 seconds.
I had to put it in here a certain way to get it to not mess up the box. So whoever gets it, if you want me to glue it, I'll glue it. But I don't think it was meant to be glued down, to be honest. And it's hard for me to part with my tatting, but I try to put a little some of it in most of the boxes. If I don't get it in all, I get it in most of them. And I tried to tie it up. I'll tie it up with tulle so that it all stays in place. But I couldn't tie it with a ribbon in the shape of a box.
That's going to Deb's for 30.
Okay, thank you, Debs, and thank you everybody for bidding. I'm trying, like I said, I'm trying to do more of the smaller boxes that we can let more people enjoy it, because a lot of times they kind of go crazy for the big ones. So, but I love that ribbon. All right. I'll finish. I'll make sure it's pretty again on the inside.
See you, Jelly Bean. We'll probably be here.
Bye, Jelly Bean. Have a great afternoon. I just thought this would be a fun box to use to store things in, and so that I don't get these knocked off, I'm going to put that in there. But you could put little bits and pieces in there. Oops, that looks like 6. We don't want to make a mistake. My handwriting is so bad it's bad when I'm not tired, but when I'm tired, it's really bad.
No, I'm trying to stay awake, Pearl. My God.
Debbie, I'm
nice outside today, and oh my, I'm relaxed and I'm tired.
All right, we'll go back to Build-A-Bundles now.
So you might have to yell at me once or twice.
All right, I'll yell at you. I have no problem with yelling at you.
I didn't think so.
If I was nearby, I'd come kick your chair.
Yeah, that's what you need to do.
All right. I'm going to do some littles. Let's see. All right, I'm going to start with this one. This is a table runner. It is 3 doilies wide by 3, 6, 9 long. And this is the doily. And this is a nice weight. It's not heavy. This is thin enough that you could use it on a lot of things that you wouldn't want to put a really heavy one on. So we're going to put that down. Take that off. She had a price for $10 in her booth. Somebody did. All right. So I'm going to do some smalls to go with this, and then I'll try to pop in some color too. So I've got this pretty napkin. Could be a hanky, but it's a napkin. I found a couple of napkins in my hankies. Isn't that pretty? It's just like a luncheon size. That's lint. That's lint. I don't see any stains or holes.
Stitch It Pam. Do you know Stitch It Pam?
Yeah. How are you, Pam? She's been in my sales before. So I'm going to put 2 of those down. So you're going to get 2 of those.
We're doing Build-A-Bundles, Pam. When you think it's worth $10, you say me.
I got to take my sweater off. I have to wear a sweater all the time in here because it gets so cold. But I am getting kind of warm. Let's see. I can find something else really pretty. Here's something else really pretty in white. This is a really pretty hand towel. It's got the pulled thread here. It's got the dimensional embroidery there, and it's got the pulled thread along the edge. This is a very dainty, delicate hand towel. The ones you tell your kids you're going to kill them if they touch it with their dirty hands. And this doesn't have any stains. It's got pulled thread across the little hem at the bottom. It's almost tissue-like. It's so thin. So there's that one. Let's see what I can find to add some color to that.
It's going to Janet.
Oh, Janet, that's sweet. Thank you. I'm going to add this to it, though. It's a little doily. It's got some linen in it. I don't think it's 100% linen. It's got a little bit of damage right there, but it's really in pretty good shape. And it's got a little tiny, I don't know what they were putting there, but that's all that's on there in pink. And then it's got this fine pink. Oh, there it is. It's got this fine pink variegated with a little, I love that little knot right there. It does look like it's got a little stain there, maybe some coffee or something. So that'll go with that. And thank you very much. Didn't want to miss that on that table runner. I would have been, I was in Mary's sale. And y'all, I don't need anything. But I had my me in and it's like, stop it, stop it. Because I saw things that were pretty and I wanted them. Ow, that hurt. Make sure I'm not bleeding. All right. Let's see. Yep, I gotta go get a Band-Aid. I don't want to get blood on anything. I'll be right back. Nabbit. Oh, help me remember to do that ribbon too, Debbie.
Okay.
I just looked under my table and saw it. And they make these things so hard. Oh, that wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. I got these for Liam. I thought he'd like them. And they're a little stretchier. There we go. No blood on the white linens. All right, I'm going to do... I'm hard pressed to know what to do with these. So I'm going to let you ladies vote. You tell me. I can build a bundle with some of these, or if somebody is interested in the entire set, I'll do a one and done price. This is something somebody was working on. They never put the lace on. They never got that on, but they got all the embroidery done. And you see they haven't washed it to take the ink out yet. So there's that piece. There's this piece. There's two of those.
Well, thank you, Debs. I really appreciate it. You're going to have to be at my next one because I have lots of stuff made. Bye.
There is this piece. It's a table runner. It's got the same flowers and things. A few aging stains because I don't think it was ever used. And the lace and trim is not on the outside. So there's that piece. And then there are two pillowcases. You can see that's not been cut or hemmed there. So y'all tell me if somebody wants the entire set, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to parcel it out in the build bundles.
All right, girls, what do you think? What do you want?
I keep forgetting to take that heart off now.
Majority rules.
Debbie does beautiful work.
Thank you, Pearl.
Well, I've always said that. I've always felt like you do beautiful work. Aren't they pretty? On the
set,
set,
and how much, Mary's saying?
well, I would do $10 for the set as a build-a-bundle, but I didn't know if anybody would be interested in the whole set.
Well,
So if
how-
you
yeah,
want to put it in as a build-a-bundle, the first me can take it.
Okay,
I
so
know.
I'm going to put in $10 then.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces.
All right, it's in. The first me will get it.
Otherwise, I'll piece it out into different lots.
Mary.
Mary, okay, you got it, Mary. And I'm just going to label it Build a Bundle. Thank you very much. Let's see what I can throw down. We'll do another. This is a pretty pink. Debbie, I'm going to give you dibs on this if you feel like you need it.
Yes.
Okay. I've got another smaller one. I try to gift Debbie some things that she needs because she's spending hours helping me. So when I try to do it outside of the sale, but sometimes I don't see things until we're right in the middle. All right, here's another one. So there's still another one. There's a little bit of wear on this edge right here. That's a nice big doily. And here is a small doily.
So are we back to Build a Bundle?
We're back to Build a Bundle. Yep. This is a very, very fine. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to bump you in the face. See if I can get it to show up.
Pearl said she need one similar to that you sold to Mary. Mary said she could have it. So Cheryl, let me know. Would you like to have it? Mary's offering it to you. Just let me know what we're doing.
Is she talking about that set?
That set.
I do not have another set like that. That was the only one. All right, so I'm going to put this one on there. This is beautiful. It's very
Cheryl,
fine.
thanks for the kind offer, but no. So we're leaving it with Mary.
And so this is a very small thread for that. It's in great shape too. And then I have this piece that is the crochet that they turned into a collar. So it looks like it's a doily crochet, but they put a button on it, 2 buttons on it, so you can adjust the length as a collar. So there's that. I'm going to put one of these down. There's a whole bunch of these. That's that brown, really open weave. Here is this one. This has got a little hole in it right in the center, but it's got pretty embroidery. And this is that really soft. Look at that. I can't use my left thumb anymore. All right, there we go. So it's a very open weave. I can't think of the word now. And it's got this pretty embroidery we see on a lot of different things. And that, again, is made with a very small thread.
Cheryl Gober's going to take this.
Okay, you got it, Cheryl. Let's see. I'll be in trouble not being able to use my left thumb. And let me see, Cheryl. I'm going to put one of these pretty green. I don't know what you'd use that for, but you could do a little mini journal out of that right there, just like that. So let me get this, try to get it folded so I can put it aside and nothing falls out. Is anybody doing anything fun besides Debbie? Debbie's going back to the river if it doesn't rain.
Yeah, I hope it don't rain.
I hope it don't rain either. I hope it don't rain too. All right, safety pin. I don't know what I'll do. I know I'll be working most of the day, but I may go out and do something. I know that they're having the Clydesdales somewhere here locally on the 6th. And I sent it to Lisa, but I haven't heard anything from her, so I don't know if they're going to try to do that or not. All right, let's see. What have I got? What's special? Oh, this is a really pretty piece. All right, I'm just going to be honest with you. That's 36, looks like 42 by, let's see if it says on the tag. And it just says tablecloth. So it is a rectangle. And I'll put a couple of little things down with this, but I can't put a ton. This is amazing. It does have a little stain on it. So this is a slub, that's the word I couldn't think of a few minutes ago. A slight slub textured fabric with all this pretty cut work in it. And then it's got embroidery around here. And the corners don't have anything fancy. They're just these little rounded, scalloped all the way around. This is one corner. This is in the middle. And this is the other corner. And it's the same thing on the other side.
Hey, Carol, how are you?
Hey, Carol. I'll measure this real quick. It's really pretty. It's in fairly nice shape. So, I know on the short side, it is 36, 38, probably about 38 to 40 inches. There is a little stain right here. I see that now on the other side. And it is. What are you doing for the 4th, Carol? And it is almost 60 inches long. So we've got that down. I'm going to fold it so it's not hanging here. Slide off into my dirty floor. And then I've got another one of these. I'll put that down on there. Let's see. I literally dumped everything the other day and haven't really had a chance to look through it because I was focused on invoicing. I've got this pretty little, another one of those pretty little doilies with the pineapple and the white center. It does look like it's got some little marks in there. This is, it's got some linen in it, but it's not 100% linen. And so there's that, and it's got some staining right there. And here is another doily. This is about all I can put down for this if anybody's interested in it. If not, I may cut that topper up and be done with that.
Anybody want this for 10?
Oh, that's right. You're in Canada. July 4th is another day. Yep. I didn't realize you were in Canada, Carol.
I am not seeing anybody for this.
No problem. We'll do something else. Let me move that out of the way. It is big, and if it's not just exactly what somebody's looking for. All right. I'm going to throw this down. It's not open. It's a $10 bill to bundle, but this is it. It was priced at $18. It is pink. Looks like I don't know if I would call that a dogwood or not. What do y'all think? But this has well, I know it was written somewhere. I saw it. Tell me what was in it. Here it is. 4 placemats and 4 napkins. Brand new, never used. $10.
Not seeing anybody.
Okay. All right. Let's start with some color this time.
Oh, Cheryl Goble's going to take that.
Okay, Cheryl, thank you. What did I do with this right here? All right, let's do, I'm going to do that ribbon I was talking about. And we'll do these little clips, these little binder clips. Because I don't need this many. So, oops. And I have another box, y'all. It's different, but it's still pretty. It's pretty too. It's just different. I got this the other day. And this is for the shabby chicers. There's going to be A, B, and C. And this is it's polyester and spandex, so it's a little stretchy. 2.5 inches, 2 yards. $6.99 for 2 yards. I got it for $1.74, so I'm going to do it for $2.50. Yeah, because it's a nice round, even number that I like to work with. And I've got gold. And if nobody wants it, it's not a big deal. I'll just take it right back. But when I see things I think y'all will like, I try to grab it. This one doesn't have the bottom on it, but this is rose gold. You can see blue from the mat reflecting off the mat. So I stepped out and said, well, I'll get it. If nobody's interested in it, then I'll take it back. It will not bother me.
So we got A and B.
A, B, and C.
Okay.
C is the pink. It's a really pretty pink. So it's 2.5 inches wide. There's only 2 yards on there, and I did not want to try to cut this. So $2.50 each. I have 4A, 5B, and 4C.
Tracy Sparkle wants C and B.
You got it. Thanks, Jennifer.
Mary wants gold.
Okay.
All right, Janine, we'll be here.
Thank you, Mary. All righty. Anybody else?
Not seeing anybody.
Okay, let me bag it back up. I'll bring it out again.
Janet wants the rose gold and pink. I guess it's B and C.
Yeah, that's B and C.
Okay.
I'll bring it back out later in the week because there may be other people that are in then that would like some. It's not my thing, but I know that sometimes these things are ridiculous, and $7. It's ridiculous. It's never a good thing for me to go in Hobby Lobby when they have a bunch of clearance. Thank you, Janet. And then what was the other thing? These. They're on my desk so that I can see them. So if anybody needs the teeny binder clips, that's the size, and there's 12 in a box, and it's $1 a box, Debbie. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. I have 8 boxes.
Mary.
Okay.
Darla.
Thank you, darling. Thank you, Mary.
And I'll take the rest.
Okay, you got it. Let me put this. What did I just do with the box? I didn't need them, but I thought other people might.
Mary wants 2 boxes.
Okay, you got it, Mary. You got it. Alrighty. That takes care of that. And then there was the other thing, and I don't know what I did with it. What did I do with it, Debbie? Well, I'll wait until I find it. So, this is the only lace I have today. And I don't know exactly how much I have. So it had 35 yards on it. I'm going to say I probably have about 12. I'll take names and
we can share out.
We'll share it. Yeah, it's a very nice quality eyelet. Some of it can be, not as nice, not as soft, but this is nice and soft. And I'm going to do it for 75 cents a yard. It's hard to tell. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I probably have maybe close to 20. I don't know. I've been using it.
For 2.
Thank you, Darla.
Janet for 4.
Thank you, Janet.
That's all I'm seeing.
Okay, that's fine. I'll offer it again in the next couple of days. And we'll see. And Mary, I just turned over another one of these. It's like a smaller runner. And I'm just going to go ahead and put that in your thing. Okay. All right, let's start with this one. We'll go back to Build-A-Bundles for a little bit because that's what I need to get rid of. This is a pretty towel. It's a very nice linen. And if this
Jennifer wants 5 yards of the eyelet.
Okay, Jennifer, you got it. I wondered where you were. And for those of you, I'm just going to repeat myself. And she said 5. If you're just coming in, I'm almost done with invoicing from the last sale. For those of y'all that have paid me, if you would like for me, and your money stays in the PayPal account until I take the package to the post office. So your money's there. If I'm in a car accident and you don't hear from me again, you can get your money back easily because I don't put it in my bank account until I've taken your package to the post office. But it does help with shipping costs because oftentimes you can add twice the weight, and it goes up maybe $1. Sometimes it doesn't go up at all, depending on where you are on that scale. So I try to do that for y'all to save money on shipping cost. So, but you need to send me an email and let me know. So this has a little bit of a slub texture in this pretty pink, and it's got this bright white appliqued flower, and it's got the bright white appliqued down over the top of the pink, and with white embroidery. It's very, very pretty.
I got a message from Pirate Ship in my email today. Ground Advantage is going up $2.11.
Yep, it's all going up. It's all going up. But the thing with Ground Advantage, I'm just going to use this as an example. Excuse me, I'm wheezing again. If your package is 1 pound, 4 ounces, it does not change until you go over 2 pounds. And then it doesn't change that much. I have actually added to somebody's package twice the weight, and it only went up $1. So I'm doing that in order to help you guys save money on shipping. It doesn't make it easier for me. It makes it a little more work. But if it saves you $5 or $6 every time I ship, then it's worth it, because I want you to be able to save money on shipping. So I've got this pretty beautiful pink linen towel, and here is a really pretty smaller doily. It looks like there's a little bit of a stain here and there, but nothing really loud, but there's a little bit of discoloration there. And let's see, here is another doily. Has the pineapples in there. It's got the little skirts out there. Here is one of those purple doilies. Here is this pretty piece, and I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it's different. It's maybe supposed to be a long collar, but it doesn't have a curve to it. Maybe the curve is right there. Maybe that should have gone on a dress as an insert or something like that. But that's really pretty. And then I have this pretty white doily that's made especially for a bread basket, because it's got bread written in it in filet crochet. And let's see. Trying to find really pretty pieces. All right, here is a placemat. I'm going to hold off on this. I'm going to hold off on that one because I think that there are more. I'm going to put down 2 of these pretty linen napkins that have that pretty flower on the corner with the cut work and the embroidery. So there's 2 of those. And that's about as far as I can. That one's got, I'm going to take that one off. And put this one. So there's 2 of those. 1 more piece, and that's all I can put down on here. Actually, I'm going to put 2. I'm going to put these 2 pretty doilies. This has, you can feel that where they had the tape on it. So those are going to go down.
Elisa.
Okay, thank you, Elisa. I love that. Now, see, that's my kind of shabby chic. Just, you know, simply shabby. Thank you very much, Elisa. So I'll continue to work on invoicing. I will start drafts. If you don't already have, if you've already paid, I'll do start another invoice, but I'm going to leave it in draft form through the week until the weekend, and then I'll finish up all the invoicing over the weekend and get everything out. All right, let's see. What else have we got? I have this piece. This is cute. This is supposed to be a table runner, I guess, and it's not finished. This is on an ecru, light ecru fabric. This does not feel like linen. If it has linen in it, it's a very small amount. But you've got this pattern on this end and on this end, and they're facing in like that. You can cut it right here, or if you wanted to make it into a table runner, you could. I think this is supposed to be a doily. This is supposed to be the table runner, the two bowls with flowers. And you've got bright blue, you've got black, you've got a red that looks to me almost more strawberry, not a Christmas red. You've got purple, you've got that almost a fuchsia right here, and then you've got red, blue, and yellow bells, and then you've got this on the end. So, hey, Casey, what are you doing for the 4th? Are you guys open? So, we'll start with that. Here is a bread basket liner that's really pretty. It's got this pretty embroidery and cut work right here. And then it's got this pretty crocheted lace all the way around it. And so that's your major side. There's just a little small embroidery on the other 3 pieces. But you've got a ton of lace there if you're going to cut it up. And let's see, here is a pretty towel. It's in white. I think we had another one like this earlier. This is a very fine fabric. I can't tell. It doesn't feel like it's got linen in it, but it's a very high quality cotton. And you've got your pulled thread here and your embroidery that's got a lot of dimension to it. And you've got your pulled thread there. That's got a lot of dimension. And then you've got your pulled thread hem. And it's a scalloped hem right there. So we'll put that one down. Let's see. Come up with something else fun. Here's another towel. It's pretty. It's got a scalloped edge. You've got gray. And then you've got gray thread here. You've got kind of like a parchment color. It's not going to come up as clear as there. That is pretty clear right there. You've still got the gray thread around the flowers. You've got the parchment color thread. And then you've got a leaf down here with that parchment and the gray. This feels like it might have a little bit of linen in it, but I can't honestly say for sure. So. But it's again, it's a very nice quality fabric. All right, let's see.
Hey, Paula.
Hey, Paula, how are you doing today? How are your eyes doing? I've got to go get my eyes examined. I need to go for a physical, and I'll just keep putting it off. Close early at 5:30. Oh, good, good. Well, I hope you get to make it to the party and have fun. All right, this is a slub texture fabric. It does have a shine to it. I don't know exactly what it is. It's got, you can feel the texture in it. And this is an older piece, and you can tell by the lace, the crocheted lace. And this is the back side right here. This is the front side. I see a little, that's not a stain, that's a different color thread. That's a piece of lint. But this is a silkier, it's not silk that I'm aware of, unless it's a weave of silk I'm not familiar with. It feels very soft, very nice. All right. Let's see. I'll put down one or two more items. Here is a pretty doily. And here is a table runner. Actually, I would call it more of a long doily. This is out of a really soft cotton. It's got this really fine crochet trim, similar to that other one. All right, come on. Look how fine that is. Look at the size thread. There is something. Oh, no, it's supposed to be there. I thought there was. Thank you, Paula. I thought there was something on there, but it's a thread that's sewn in there. It's a really, really nice piece. Thank you, Paula. Did she tell us how her eyes are dry today? Oh, I'm sorry. I can't handle it when there's something wrong with my eyes. I had a hyphema. I didn't know what it was at the time, but it was like a pillar of red in my eyeball. And I went to the emergency room because that's what they told me to do. And they diagnosed it as a hyphema and sent me to an eye doctor. He told me it was a hyphema. And they happen. But I had started, we use ASEA and we keep it in a spray bottle. So I had immediately started spraying it in my eye. He said it would take a week or so for it to go away, and it was gone in 2 days because that helps your body heal. So I was thankful for that. But it's really kind of freaky when you look up and you see something in your eye like that. All right, this Band-Aid making it hard. Let's see. What else can we come up with? Let me come up with some things. Y'all tell me if you want me to do the grungy stuff again. I got plenty of that. Oh, let's do these, Debbie. Because these aren't old. I like it when they do the plastic instead of the tape. I picked these up. And these are just napkins. But they're great summer weight for farm journals, for anything kind of country theme. This is the size. They have the thing at the bottom, and I'll do these for 50 cents a piece, Debbie. And I have a bunch. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, that one's stained, 16, 18, 20, 22. I have 24 of them.
Mary wants 2.
Okay.
Paula wants 2.
Okay. Thank you, Mary and Paula. If anybody else comes in, let me know. I'll offer them up again later in the week. But it was a good deal. And I'll keep some of them. All right. Sorry.
See you, Casey.
All right. I see Janet. Hey, Erin, how are you doing?
Janet for 2.
All right. Thank you.
Hey, Erin.
What's up, Erin? What are you doing for the holiday? Let's see. I've got a bunch of smaller pieces. Oh, and I grabbed these because I thought of the shabby chicers. And this is the tape. I hate the tape.
Yeah, I'm feeling okay, Paula. Wish I could just get my strength back a little bit faster, but I'm
Yeah.
feeling.
She went to the river yesterday.
Yeah, it was pretty relaxing and barrel of fun.
So I don't know. It feels like
How that
cotton.
movie yesterday, I was stiff last night.
I'll bet. All right, that doesn't have it's all worn off. Avon Home Fashion. So, but it's a pretty dotted type. It's not a dotted Swiss, but it kind of mimics a dotted Swiss. So I thought that was pretty. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of these.
Aaron's selling on the 4th with Brenda.
Oh, good. I've got 4 of these, and they're 75 cents each. I thought they would be really nice for shabby chic things. It's got a nice weight to it. It's not flimsy. It has a little bit of a shine.
Mary for 2.
Okay.
Trace of Sparkle for 2.
Okay.
Paula for 2.
There's only 4.
Oh, well, then we got to share. Mary, Trace, Paula, and Janet.
Janet. Okay. So it'd be 1 each. Sorry, if they'd had more, I would have grabbed them, but that's all they had. And I thought of you shabby chicers as soon as I saw it, and I grabbed it. Alrighty.
Hey, Wendy, how are you?
Hey, Wendy.
Are you home from vacay?
All right, I'm digging deep in this bin. All right. And Paula, I told everybody earlier, and I meant to mention this when I saw you come in. I'm going to continue invoicing, and I can hold things over if you want me to. If you want me to hold your box and add to your box, send me an email and tell me. Otherwise, I'll ship it on Wednesday morning. When's the 4th of July? Thursday. Yeah, I can ship it Wednesday morning. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of these. These are starched. It's a very, very nice fabric, and it's got this, it's a kind of a parchment color, and it has this pretty gray embroidery and cut work. These are $1 each. I see tiny little stains here and there, but nothing really bad. But it does have that little bit of a slub texture look to it too.
Paula for 2.
Okay, thank you, Paula.
Mary for 2.
Thank you, Mary.
Lynn J for 2.
Hey, Lynn. I still have your package, and I was going to send you a message and see if you wanted to come and shop and have me add to your bag. So you can let me know if you want me to go ahead and ship that or if you want me to add to it. 246. All right, that leaves 6 more available if anybody wants any more. And that's a great price. She had a pretty significant price on this bundle. But I got a great price, so I'm giving you guys a great price today. I almost had another clamp it experience with this dealer. All right, let's see. What have I got? I've got a couple tablecloths I'd like to do real quick, and then we can go back. And I've got that Battenberg. It's in here somewhere. This is a huge, huge, huge linen tablecloth. I can't promise that the stains will come out. It does have some staining. I'll measure it real fast. And if nobody wants the whole thing, I'll cut it. Look at that pretty pattern in there. And this just, it feels, it's not silk. I know it's not silk, but it feels so silky soft. It's got the pulled thread edge, and it's medium tone yellow, but you can see two tones in it. I don't know if I can get that to show up, but I'm going to try. Yeah, you can see the two tones. It's in the weaving of yellow, and it's huge. There's a stain right there. There's the center. Bowl of fruit. And so it's the same on the other side. And let me get to the middle of the tablecloth. So you get into a smaller design in the middle. So this is the center. It does have like, it looks like gravy or something like that on it. You can tell that it's woven because you've got the two colors on the back. It's not printed. I dare say this has got at least probably 60%. That's supposed to be a bird right there. These are, I don't know what, griffins, or I don't know what they are. They're winged creatures. And then you've got this little pattern all the way around it. You would have a ton of fabric to work with. There's the other corner. So this is the center. And then you've got that, 4 of those. I'll be glad to cut this. There's that fruit again. And I'm going to say, let me measure real quick. 1, 2, that's 72 right there. It's 3 yards long. So I'm going to say $20 for the whole. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous cloth. And I think the Renew, whatever we call it, I can never remember when I start to say it.
Renew.
We'll take them out. And it would be a gorgeous, because it's in great shape. It's just got those stains on it. So I'll do 20 for the whole, and I will quarter it. Halves or quarters. So
let's see if anybody wants whole. If Mary wants a quarter, if nobody comes in for the whole.
I'd like to have at least 2 quarters before I cut it, because I can never try to sell it whole again if I just cut a quarter off it. But I don't mind keeping a quarter, but I really got to get this stuff out of here. It's not Renew either. What's it called? Gail. And hey, Gail, how are you? What you up to?
I don't see anybody else coming in, so you have to decide if you want to give Mary a quarter.
You'll take a half? Okay, I'll do a half.
All right, Mary will take 2 quarters.
Okay. So it was 20 whole, 10 half. Okay, thank you, Mary. It's a wonderful fabric. And I have some more infant slips and things like that. Little girl slips. And I have another box. I don't even know what time it is. 3. Okay. This is a boho cotton tablecloth. These are just some of the bigger pieces. I'd like to get to go away because I've got so many tablecloths already. So this is for a really super long table. That's 1, 2, 3 yards on this one as well. And let's see, this is the halfway mark right here. So it's a darker blue and a lighter blue. And this pattern is in copper, metallic copper. It has a glint to it you can see the glint in it. And so all of this is that copper. I see a few little stains on it. That's not a stain, that's something that was stuck to it. So you've got the center, which is the darker blue, is only, and that probably wash out right there. It's small. The rest of the way, I'm looking at it backwards, y'all. Sorry. Let me close that pen. I've got it turned sideways, so you've got a lot of this blue, and then you've got about 14, 15 inches of the lighter blue all the way around with that copper. It's very boho. It probably came from an Indian family. It looks, the design, the color bleed here is imperfect because it's a color bleed. So I'll do 16 for this one, whole. It's 3 yards long, and it is 72, about 76 inches wide. So I'll do 16. I'll do half and quarters if nobody wants the whole thing. Restore. I can never remember.
Oh, didn't I say restore? What did I say? Renew?
I keep saying renew. You probably said, I don't know. I can't remember what I said, Debbie. So it would be 8 for half and 4 for a quarter. Had a Faber lunch. How are you, Gail? What you got going on today?
Do you want any of this one? I am not seeing anybody, Pearl.
Okay, I'll just put it aside. I saw a tag. Let's see who made it. 100% cotton, made in India. I thought so. Okay. I just like that copper on there, and I like the if you're going to do boho, this would work really well.
You want the whole thing, Gail? Is that what you're saying? You better make yourself a little clearer. I'm not getting it. $16 for the whole cloth. Let me know what you think.
And I'm walking around with one shoe. I lost one. No, she was not. I don't think she was talking about this. She was talking about something else.
Okay.
So I'll just move this out of the way. And let's go back to Build-A-Bundles. Let's do some more Build-A-Bundles. This is a table topper. It is linen with cross stitch on it. It is, that's 36, 38, it's probably about 42 square. So let me get that pen closed. It's a really nice fabric. I believe this is, if not 100% linen, it's probably at least 60%. This has a hint of slub texture in it. And when I say slub texture, it's these big threads and little knots that you see in the fabric. And it's an ivory color, And then it's got a darker ecru cross stitch in it. That's the corner. And then this is
Build
the
a bundle, you said?
Yeah, build a bundle. There's some little holes here, which I feel like it's where somebody pinned it to hang or pinned their price on it in an antique booth. Tiny little pin dot right there. That's just lint. So that's what your center looks like. It's these cross-stitch roses and leaves. So we'll put this down first. It's a really pretty piece. And then I put those aside because I want to press those. Let's see, what have I got? What have I got? What have I got? I've got this cute piece I'm going to put down with it. It's got that really fine
The hen
crochet.
and the chicks are the babies. Yes, Father, it is. The hen is the mother. The rooster is the dad. The chicks are the babies.
Well, she thinks she's thinking about your channel. Debbie and Pat and Carol are the hens.
No, Mary.
Mary. Okay. And then Nakia is the chick because she's younger. All right. I'm going to leave that for right now. It's got that pretty embroidery in it. There's two of these. These are napkins, but they're very different. It's not a bright white. It's like a bright parchment. It's not white, white, white. And then it's got this embroidery and cut work on the corner. But I like this. I like that the sides are different. They're not scallops. They're not circles. They're squared off. I really like that. There's two.
See what picture, Paula? I'm not sure what picture you're talking about.
All right. Let's see what I've got. I'm having to pull things out of this bin. I've got a ton of napkins that I could do. Oh, there's another one of those. All right, this one's going to have some littles with it, and then that's about all I can do on this one. You've got two of these pretty on your phone sent a couple of minutes ago.
Oh, okay. I will look at it, Paula.
All right, so there's two of those.
Well, Fava, what the hell are you giving up for? What's the matter with you today? You gone off the deep end or what?
And then I'm going to put
there, Sissy?
And this is about all I can do for $10 on this one, if anybody's interested.
Okay. Anybody interested in that for $10?
You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces, and this is a large, really pretty, very usable. You can cut it if you want to, but it's very usable.
It looks like a pretty nice bundle there for $10.
If nobody's interested, I'll take it apart and just reapportion it with different things. So,
Patty Crane.
Thank you, Patty. And most of these are in really wonderful shape. I'm not putting things down that are tattered and torn. They're in really great shape. I got a screaming deal. That's the only way I could do this way.
Stephanie didn't see the tablecloth. So do you have, is the Indian one, Stephanie? Is that what you're talking about?
You're talking about the blue one? It's really pretty. Or are you talking about this one? This has already gone to Patty, though.
No, she said she did not. Oh, you mean the tablecloth? Is this a tablecloth in this?
This is a table topper. This is like a 44-inch table topper.
Oh, it's a table topper, not a tablecloth.
Yeah. Alrighty. Put that in there. Let's see what else I can come up with. I had a Faberlanche earlier, so I'm having to kind of dig. All right, this is a tablecloth. And it is that really pretty. So 36. Let's see, 36. Where's my tape measure? And these are ish. 46, 48, 50, 52, 50, about 54 inches long.
Is this a BAB?
It'll be part of a BAB. I'll put it in there for that. But I can't put a whole lot with it. But I will put a little bit with it. So this is about 50 inches by whatever I just said. You'll have to remember because I can't. So this has got loads of stuff you could do for junk journals, or you could use it. It's got the little cross stitching across the bottom. It is a cotton. This is one corner. Of course, this is pieced. It's not pieced together. It's stitched on there. So it's one piece of fabric. So there's that corner. There's your center edge. There's your other corner. And you have it in the center on all four sides. So you're getting 4 of the corners and 4 of the centers. It does have a stain right here. And then it has, trying to find the center.
Glad you made it, Patty.
And then you've got this. There's a little more staining there. You've got 4 of these. So if you like to use these in your in and on your journals, because they can be cut apart to be used. So there's this piece. And I'll put a few smaller pieces with it. And if you want it, there's that. Here's the small ecru colored doily. Here's a larger doily, and it's got the kind of dimensional flowers. This is that older thread. More, it's cotton. This is cotton thread through and through. So I'll find one more piece to put down with this, and we'll see if anybody's interested. Find something nice though. I don't know that I had any no, I think I had a couple of the towels. I know I didn't have any napkins that went with that. All right, I'll put this white doily, cotton doily down with that if anybody's interested in that. If not, we'll just disperse it in another way later. I may cut that up.
Okay, anybody interested?
Anybody for this one? You're getting that big tablecloth.
Stephanie.
Thank you, Stephanie. I mean, these would be great to cut up. And that's Steph W. I always try to be very careful about putting last initials down because I've had situations where somebody else comes in with a similar name, but I get them confused. It's just, I get easily confused with it, so. Like the Barnes and the Cindy's and. Oh wait, let's see. All right, there's this piece. This is pink, 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 pink. If anybody's really into pink, this is not like that other one that I threw down earlier. This one is cotton thread, and it's a fuchsia pink. And this is dimensional. It's got starch in it, so it's really stiff. It's got a stain on it right here, green. But you've got a ton to work with on this one if you're going to cut it up. You've got 4, 9, 10, 13 of those flowers that could be used. And if you're into the bright pinks, it's really pretty. And let's see, here is, I'm going to have to do some shuffling to get to stuff, I think. Well, here's something. What's in pink in it? I'm going to go ahead and put it down. It's Monday menu. A broiled butterfish, boiled potato, kale, carrots, and grapefruit. Wednesday, cheese omelet, potatoes, string beans, and tomato. So
You
this
have
is
strawberry stuff, Pearl.
Hmm?
Anything strawberry.
I do not know. I remember seeing something strawberry, but I don't know if I got it or not. I can't remember. So this is a original townhouse kitchen decoratives, pure linen, fast color guaranteed. So there you go. You've got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And you've got the cute lady doing her acrobatics to get the meals done. Isn't that cute?
You have a crocheted tablecloth, easy to take apart.
Do I?
Do you?
I do.
Janet's asking.
All right. Look at the king. Look at the pants. It's cute. So I'm going to put this down with that. And I've got, I'm going to put some
Interested in what, Stephanie?
All right. I'm going to put several of these down with this because they're plain. I had some plain to all the flash and color. These are just simple cotton napkins with a pretty little flower embroidered on it. They're fair sized. And I'm going to put 1, 2 of those down. I've got this piece I'll put down. I'm trying to bring the color tones down a little bit. That's got blue and green on it. And let's see, I've got one more. This is the last one of these. It's a pretty little, I don't know if that was a drink coaster. Or, I mean, what would you put that on that? I don't know. So there's that. And let's see, I'm going to have to dig into this again. These are the big tablecloths. All right, that's, yeah, I got this one. I can put this one down. This will be the last piece I can put down on this. It's another crochet with the flowers. It's just the off-white. You've got all these doilies you can take off and use. And I think this was in Madagascar. I can never say it correctly. I'm sure it's a better way to say it, but that's
Stephanie
the last
and
piece.
Janet both want a tablecloth easy to take apart.
I do, but it's big and I haven't thought it. I was going to take it apart, but considering my time constraints, let me think about that. Anybody interested in this with all this pretty color? I know, aren't those cute? And I love the color too. And that would make a little journal right there, just like that.
Anybody interested in this?
I thought that was super cute.
I'm not seeing anybody, Pearl.
Okay, not a problem. My feelings are never hurt. I just thought that was unusual. It just came in the big huge bundle I got. So, all right, this would have to be an offer up. And this probably weighs 20 pounds, y'all. Let me see if I can. These are white. There's 3, 6. I'm gonna let y'all do the math. 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 across. 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, 24, 25, 26 the other direction. So somebody multiply that. 18 by 26.
Well, that's out of my league.
6 times 8 is 48. 8 times 2 is 16. That's 20. 6, 2, 8, 6, 468 doilies. I've just got that one little piece in. Do you want that?
She says you have any more of the green.
Just that one little piece. All right, who's interested in?
Stephanie and Janet.
All right.
Let her do an offer up.
Let's do an offer up. Started at 25, and there is a reserve. Because normally I would take something like this apart and do bags, so I would make money on it. I mean, that's what I do. This the whole reason I'm standing here.
It's in now, Stephanie. You got to put it back in. You have to wait till I get it in, please.
Yeah. It's heavy. This probably weighs at least 10 pounds.
All right, let me see who came in first. All right, Janet came in first. So Janet, but now she's at 27.
What did I do with that little green one?
Stephanie's at 30. Janet's at 35.
Here's the way I look at it, and this is the way you should look at it. You've got over 400 doilies, and if you put them in a bag, 3 for $1, you've got over $100 right there.
Stephanie's at 40. As your reserve, how close are we to the reserve, Pearl?
You're close. You're close. I mean, I'm not trying to be obnoxious about it, but it's something that I would make money from, so I need a little bit more than, because that's what I do. I take things apart. I just took apart a wedding dress again. You want it for a bed cover?
So, all right. So I'm going to put in the 30 seconds. Janet is out.
I would need 50 for it, Stephanie, if you're interested in it.
All right. Let me. What's the measurement? I think we already said the measurement, didn't we?
Well, I just did the squares. I just did the doilies. The doilies are 26 length and 18 wide. And the doilies are, it's big. And this is an ish. You can just get an ish idea. They're a little over 5 inches. So 5 times 18
is 90.
So it's 90 one way, and 5 times 26 is a little over 100, 130 in the other direction. So let me know if that's going to work for you, Stephanie.
She's got it for $40.
No, I have to have 50.
Oh, have to have 50. Oh, she says
50.
okay. Okay.
You got it. You got it. I hope you have fun. Well, you're not going to take it apart. You won't have all that fun. When I'm resting, I'm taking things apart. I mean, if I really, really need to rest my whole body, I read. That's the only way I'll sit still long enough to rest. If I'm just chilling and not doing much of anything, I'm still working on something. All right, I'm going to put this right here. And I'm trying to figure out what to do with that wedding dress. I haven't decided yet. I've got to figure it out. All right, this was part of a bundle I got. Different bundle, but I got it for a decent price. It is, and these are new. These are Battenberg valances, but they don't have a center. There's nothing for the center. This just meets, I guess, so it's for a smaller window. But if you're into Battenberg and you like the edging, because you wouldn't have to do much to that, you could get a journal cover right here, and then you could get another one.
BAB.
No, I'm just going to do these. I'm going to, all right, here's the thing. I have to stop and slow down. I start speeding. If somebody is interested in all of them to hang on their windows, we try to accommodate. It feels like, to me, Stephanie, it feels like it is acrylic. It is acrylic thread. It's not cotton. But it's hard for me to tell because they use dryer sheets or something with it. No, it's not cotton. So if you want to change your mind, you can.
On what? That tablecloth?
Yeah.
For 50?
Yep, it is acrylic. It is not cotton. So this is, all right, I'm going to measure from the top, the rod pocket. That's a yard. It's almost, but not quite, 72 inches. It is cotton. It is new. And I have 4 of these, and I'll do them for
acrylic is way different than cotton, Father. You know what cotton is in acrylic. Acrylic is white.
Polyester rayon. What's the other one? There's polyester rayon, and then there's a couple of other newer ones. So, but it's not cotton thread. It threw me for a minute because to me, it feels like somebody used dryer sheets. You know how if you use a dryer sheet, it leaves that kind of slick feeling on it. That's what my fingers feel like. So let me match these up. I'm not sure how to do this. Who's interested, and is anybody specifically interested in being able to do a window with it? Or is it just going to be used to make sure the hem is there, the hem is here? Well, some people don't like the acrylic. I don't like the acrylic. I can't stand acrylics. Cotton, silk, and linen are what I like. I don't wear acrylic clothes. I don't wear acrylic underwear.
So are you still wanting it, Stephanie, or what? Tell me what you want to do.
Yeah, if you want to change your mind, it will not hurt my feelings.
Fava's going to take it if she don't want it.
Okay. So I have 2 sets of these, or I have 4 individuals. I mean, I think they'd be awesome to cut up and use the border, and the cotton's really nice too. So y'all tell me what you're thinking on these. If anybody's interested, let me know. Otherwise, I'll put them down one at a time in a Build-A-Bundle. All right, let me measure. Because there's not, a lot of times when you've got a valance like this, you've got a centerpiece. That's something that goes out between the two.
Lynn J wants it for cutting. Fava would take it balance for her bathroom.
All right. It's got so many toxic chemicals in it, Aaron. I just, nope. I like my cotton. All right. You've got 66 inches total. So if you've got a 40-something, I would not want to wash that thing. It's heavy. It's heavy. If I get something like that, it's to cut it up, but it is not the cotton thread. That's the whole thing. It's an acrylic.
Well, you probably can wash it and then lay it out, but I'd probably take it to the dry cleaners.
Yep. So, Fava, this would give you 60-something inches. You would not have a lot of gather on that. If your window's 44, 45 inches wide, you're not going to have much. I was going to do them for $4 a panel. And that's just what I need to get back what I paid for it. When I see something like this that I know has got all the yummy stuff, my nightgowns are cotton, my robe is cotton, my sheets are cotton, it's all cotton.
Lynn J for 2.
All right, Lynn J wants 2. You got it, Lynn J.
Stephanie doesn't want the tablecloth.
Okay.
So we're going to offer it to Janet first because she was bidding on it.
Yep.
So Janet, do you want the tablecloth for $50? If not, then I'll order it and I'll see if Fava wants it. But Janet was bidding on it, so I want to give her first chance. There's 4 panels, Fava.
You cannot use them. You cannot, if you've got a double window, you could use it. But on a single window, you could not use more than 2 panels. It won't work because it does not have that. Usually they have a shorter piece that can go in between the longer panels, but it does not have that. It's just long panels.
Mary wants a panel.
Okay.
So we have 1 panel left.
I felt like they were perfect for cutting and using.
So Fava gets the last panel.
Okay. Yep. Yep. All right. Thank you, ladies. I have never liked acrylics. Ever.
So Janet, I need to know, do you want the tablecloth for $50? Can you let me know, please? If Fava doesn't want it, if Janet doesn't want it, Fava, do you want it for $50? And this is the cotton tablecloth. But can you put it up there so they can see what I'm talking about, Pearl?
It's acrylic, Debbie. It's not cotton.
Oh, acrylic tablecloth. Acrylic tablecloth.
The thread is, I can tell by the feel. The one I was showing it a few minutes ago, it kept registering to me. I smell dryer sheets. And I feel like, and dryer sheets leave crap all over the clothes. It gets embedded in it, and then it starts feeling.
It was out, but it was an offer up, and so she had, I don't know, 40 or I don't know, she had 35 or something, Fava, but she was bidding, so I want to give it to her. Okay, Janet doesn't want it, so Fava, do you want it?
Now, Gail, what you need to realize is this is not a cotton thread. It is not an antique cotton piece. It's done with a thread that may have some cotton in it, but it does have acrylic in it as well.
So now it's up to you, Fava. Would you like to have it?
And if you don't, it's not a word. It's no worries. This will be one of my entertainment things to just cut it up. Because for using it on a book or using it in a journal, it's no big deal. But I would not want to sit on that or have that. I don't like any of the acrylics. They're all made from petroleum products. Every single one of them. So.
Okay, no holes or big imperfections?
Well, I have not had a chance to lay it all out. I thought this was, to be cut up. That's what the first question was. And so I didn't look at the whole thing. That is what I'll do now. Let me move my chair over here because I don't want to put it on the floor. It's too heavy. So let's see what we've got. I see a loose string right there, but it's not a big deal. That could be tucked back in with a needle.
So what are we doing?
I'm just looking for imperfections or stains because I didn't, until Stephanie said she was going to use it for her bed, I didn't even think about it because typically I just cut these up. And this is the only one I have right now. I see a teeny tiny little, it could even be just some fuzz in there. It's not really visible though. I mean, it's just pinhole size. But I don't want anybody to get something that they're dissatisfied with. There is a stain right here. So I think this was used as a tablecloth. That looks like gravy or coffee.
Okay, so Pearl wants $50 for this tablecloth. So does anybody want this tablecloth, which is acrylic, not cotton, for $50? The first me is going to get it.
And there were, 468 doilies on here. If not, I'm going to take it apart. So it's not a big deal.
Yes, Jennifer, it's for sale, $50.
But it is acrylic.
All right, Fava's going to take it.
Okay, you got it, Gail. Thank you very much. All right. I don't think I've ever had one this big before. All right.
Sorry, Jennifer. Fava's got it.
Yeah, we had Fava in there, trying to decide. All right. Whew, let me get some water. My throat's getting dry. Thank you, Gail. I do keep my eyes peeled for those, but oftentimes when I see the old ones, the cotton ones, they're outrageous. Now, if you want me to look for one for you and you're willing to pay the price, we can exchange numbers and I can text you and send you a picture when I see one and you can tell me. If you'd like to do that, send me an email, not a Facebook message, an email. With email, I can print it out and I keep a lot of my notes right up here on my desk. All right. Let's see what we've got now. Is anybody interested in grunge today? I've still got grunge.
Put some up. Let's see what we got.
Let's see. I'm looking to see what else might be in that bundle of I know that there was more of the Battenberg placemats, but I'm not seeing. All right, I do have this tablecloth. This is a, let's see if it's a, all right, this is a Quaker lace style. It is not from the Quaker Lace Company. The piqué is not there. This is cotton. It is huge. It does have flaws. It's great for cutting up. There's a hole right there. It does have the squares and the filet crochet, but it doesn't have the picot. The Quaker Lace has a very definitive, Quaker Lace Company has a very definitive picot on there. This is a very, very large tablecloth. Here is, I was going to say there's a corner, but I've lost the corners. It's that big. All right, come on. It's all twisted. And this would be a very pretty shabby chic. All right, it's, I don't think it's a round. No, it's a rectangle, but the edges are the corners are rounded. So it's hard to find the corner. So this is the corner. It's a rounded corner. That's the pattern on that lace around the edge. Yes, that is an excellent point, because they will, they're heavy enough and they're acrylic, so the the coffee will come up through the holes. Yep. So this is the edge. And like I said, they're rounded, so it's kind of hard to find the edge. So if anybody is interested in this one, let me know, and I'll put it in. Let's say 24 for the entire tablecloth. It does have that hole in it though, but it's huge. Here you're going into your center work. Does have those squares, the larger ones. Donna Little sells bundles of those. And she's got some great stuff out there right now, y'all, if y'all haven't been to her channel. And I'm not seeing, I saw that one hole. I'm not seeing any stains. It's a really pretty pattern. It's worth it just for this lace right here alone. But I will do halves and quarters. I'm trying to find the dead center on this thing.
Janet.
All right, Janet, you got it. All right. Usually they have the solid panel in the center. On this one, this is dead center right here, and it's all the lace. I wonder if it's round. It didn't look round. The sides look, it's big. It's an oval. It's an oval. It's got to be an oval. It's weird. I haven't seen any. I mean, around here, the prices are so high. It's getting hard, even at the thrift stores, to find anything. And so, what did I say on this one? 24. I've gotten very disheartened with some of them. I don't go to the Goodwill. Their prices have gotten absolutely ridiculous. And I've never shopped much with them anyway. I support the local thrifts that are supporting the local community. All right, let's see. There was something. I've got more. I've always got tablecloths. Is anybody? I'm only going to bring it up if somebody's interested. I have a Battenberg tablecloth. So you just tell me if anybody's interested. I'm not going to bring it out if they're not. What I'm digging around trying to find are those beautiful Battenberg placemats that I saw. I know that they're here.
Donna is Donna Little. Mary.
Yep, little.
Now, wait a minute. Sorry, had to step out. Janet said me, and then she said no. So, Janet, do you not want the tablecloth for $24? Let me know. You say me, and then you say no.
Yes, and she had some pretty stuff. She has, I don't know the details, but I understand she has cancer and she is not going to be selling as much. I think she's keeping things to work with, but I guess she's about to go through treatment and is just going ahead and selling.
Fava, I want them chenilles.
You can't find chenille around here for a decent price. Not that you're going to cut out.
I can't either. So, Janet, let me know, yes or no on the tablecloth.
I know I have this big bundle of all right. Let's just do all right. Here they are. I know how everybody loves
You're gonna have to put a hold on the tablecloth, Pearl, because I don't know if Janet wants it or not.
Okay. You can always email me, Janet, okay? Yes, and I actually got some, so I try to
Do you have a bundle of small embroidered items, Pearl?
I couldn't tell you at this point.
She got like 400 pieces, Stephanie.
Yep.
And so she's working on it, but it's hard to go through it all. So you're just going to kind of have to watch and see what she brings up.
I didn't see this. This is the only one I've got like that, I think.
That's what I want, colorful bedspreads, Fava.
Yep, that's the only one I have like this.
Did anybody want the Battenberger
placemats? Look at that butterfly
tablecloth.
Look at that. I've got a Battenberg tablecloth. You could put your napkin right there.
That's what you put in chat if you wanted a Battenberg tablecloth, but I didn't get anybody's answer. So
yeah, thank you for putting that in, Mary. And Mary, if you don't mind putting in Debbie's link, Katie's link, Aaron's link, y'all help me. This is the only one I've got. I'll do it for $2. How's that?
Well, Mary's saying me.
All right.
So I'll put $2 in, Mary, and you put in your me again.
You may have, yeah.
Oh, Battenberg. So she's interested in the Battenberg tablecloth, I guess. So this is a Battenberg placemat, girls.
Wow.
Mary says me.
All right.
Mary put it in. Fava, you can't put in because you're not a moderator, so it won't be blue. But Mary put it in.
They won't be able to link to it.
I got you on the placemat, Mary.
Okay.
Are you interested in the Battenberg tablecloth? That's what I need to know. Anybody interested in the Battenberg tablecloth?
All right. I have 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay, can't do the tablecloth. So Janet, did you want that tablecloth for $24? I need to know before they get there. So Pearl can either take your name off of it or leave it on. Do you want the tablecloth for $24? You said me, and then you said no. So I need to know. Mary can't do the tablecloth right now.
That's fine.
Go up and look. Mary's in blue, Fava. And you can see Donna, but you've already been to Donna's. You said she sells cheap, and she says she's okay. She just has over an abundance.
Oh, okay. Somebody told me she had cancer, so I was concerned.
Well, I think she does, but
yeah,
maybe she's okay. I mean,
I don't know.
So what are we doing now, Pearl?
I have 6 of these Battenberg placemats, and I'm going to take these up so you can see the pattern.
If you want to buy the whole collection, she'd probably sell them to you. How many of those placemats are there?
There are 6.
So there's 6, Fava. So Fava might want all 6 of them.
All right. There is a stain on this one. I didn't see any stains on the others, but there's a stain right here and a little bit right there on that one.
So how many, if Fava wants all 6 of them, how much is all 6?
$12, $2 each.
Okay. So, no. Okay. Don't want right now. Okay. So Janet doesn't want the tablecloth, Pearl.
Okay. And that is the...
It was a lace tablecloth.
Okay.
It was $24.
Yeah.
All right. So Fava, $12. Do you want all of them? Let me know right now. I just put it in. Fava took the one for $50, Janet. And Fava gets all of these placemats.
Okay. Thank you, Gail. Pin. All righty. You still holding up, Debbie? I know you need to get up and move around. We haven't stopped for a minute. So you tell me. I don't want you getting grumpy on me.
Okay, for a little bit longer.
Okay. All righty. All right. All right. Do you ladies want to see more linens, or do you want to see the grungy stuff?
Put up some grunge and see if they like it.
Okay. All right. Let me get this. I had a Faberlands just a second ago, so. Is that darn plastic? Oh, I've got this other box to do too. All right. Woo. And I've got, if anybody's interested in small pieces of tapestry fabric, just tell them to let me know. So I did this piece the other day. This is like the center of a, it's not fine cotton. Let me just put it that way. It's not fine cotton, but it had some nice grunge on it. The fat quarters are huge.
No problem, Stephanie. Not a problem, dear.
The width on the fat quarter is 36 inches. So you'd get 18 to 20 inches by 36. And this is the grunge on this side. There's a lot more on the edges. And then this is the grunge on this side. So if you want lighter grunge, I've got a side. If you want heavier grunge, I've got a side. It's $3 a fat quarter, and I have 4 available. We're to cut Mary's. Mary, you've got one. While you do that, I'm going to look in here and see if there's enough to do a build a bundle with.
Lynn J for one.
Okay, thank you, Lynn. It's not a fine cotton, but it's a great, it's a great piece to work with. Do you want heavy grunge or lighter grunge? Yep, everybody's fun is different. If you told me you loved me and you wanted to take me to a movie, I'd say you really don't know me and you really don't love me, because I hate going to the movies.
What do you keep saying no for, Janet? I don't know why you keep saying no. The lighter, thanks.
Okay, you got it.
I know you said no. We took you off the tablecloth. That's no problem.
Yep, you're off of it.
You're not getting it.
All right, I've got enough, I think, small pieces here. We'll do a build a bundle out of grunge. And we'll start with this piece. This was a tablecloth. And that is a fair size piece. Back when I was having to take pain medication and muscle relaxers and Ambien and everything, I hated going to like a noisy restaurant. So if you told me you wanted to take me out to a noisy restaurant, you wouldn't be loving me. My kids hated that. So it's about 16 by 20 for that piece. And some of these are just random pieces. I got a whole box load of, and you can see this is cotton, and you can see how it took the grunge, and this is the acrylic, and it's a light grunge. I got a whole box load of lace that they had used to tie on the chairs at a wedding. So this is a nice long, narrow piece that's folded right here. What did we do these for the other day, Debbie?
Oh boy, Pearl, I don't know.
I think
build a bundles?
Yeah. No, for the grunge.
Oh, well, I put it in as 10. So if you
want just make it, it'll be just a nice heavy one then. All right. Trying to find different pieces. Here's a piece of lace. He crunched up pretty good. I hate to go to the theater. It's torture. I've been to one concert in my life, and I would never go to another one. I'm not going to spend that kind of money to listen to other people screaming through the whole thing. You can't even hear the person you went to see. This has a very light grunge to it. It's got some spots that are a little grungier than others, but it's a yard. Yard and 3/4 of that lace. Now, that was when I was 17, 18 years old. I went to one concert and never went to another one. I love people, but I don't want to be around that many at one time. All right, here's another lace that I grunged up, and it's a little over a yard. We'll put that down. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces there. Here's a lace. This took the grunge really well because it's got a lot of cotton in it. This side's not as grungy, but this side is. So you can choose your side. Let's see.
I have this in. It's a $10 build a bundle, girls. I think it's way above the chat now.
You can put it in again if you want to. So this is just a piece of what I would call utility cotton. It's not a nice muslin or anything, but it's a nice utility cotton. Make a great cover to add on to. Trying to find some different things. All right, this is a long, skinny piece, but it's still pretty, and it was a popular fabric. And it is 1, it's 2 yards, and then it starts getting skinny. This is where I would rip the sheet, and they're never squared off, never. And so this is that Ralph Lauren sheet fabric that I did. It's got the pretty roses on it. So that's that. Let me see if I can find something different. I did do a whole bunch of different types of fabric.
Pretty Pansies is going to take that.
Okay, well, you're going to get this piece to go with it.
Purdy, where you been? I haven't heard from you for a while.
You're going to get this pretty piece to go with it. Thank you very much.
Stephanie wants one.
Okay, let me see.
Stephanie wants one.
Yeah, it may not be exactly the same, but I think I can come pretty close. Yeah, where you been, Linda? Where you been and what you been doing? I love the smell of coffee. Some people hate it, so this would not be for the coffee hater. And some of this I probably used vinegar in to set it. Some of it I didn't. I had just started doing coffee staining and didn't know any better. All right. Let's see. I know I saw another piece of that tablecloth, I think. This bin is full. I've got a bag and a bin. And they've been sitting around for a long time. So that's that same tablecloth. And this is a different lace. Let's see what else I can find. This is one of those chair ties. So here's this piece of lace. And it took the dye pretty well. It's just an overall coffee color. This one is... it took it well in some spots, and others you can't really tell other than it's just not bright white. And this is one of those chair ties. I sold those things for forever. I didn't think I was ever going to, and I didn't get rid of all those. All right. Some of this I'm going to need to tear into smaller pieces, I think. Let's see. Here is a piece of this fabric. I mean, I just ripped up a bunch of stuff. I couldn't handle big pieces. So this is that same utility type fabric, and this is this side, and this is the other side. And this is a cotton. It's a long, narrow piece. You could get a whole bunch of journal covers out of this. And so it stained it that light caramel color, and then you've got the darker caramel coffee color in it. And this is a nice long piece. And it's different. And what I was telling everybody that I did, I would take these pieces and twist them and then hang them, or just bundle them up and then move them, flip them every now and again to get the color to move a little bit. So that's that. Let's see. Let's see if I've got more of that. Ralph Lauren. I do not have this lace. This is just a little small piece of crocheted lace that it really sucked that coffee in. And this is a piece of bridal lace. And you can see it took the coffee pretty well. Let's see. So this was off of an old wedding dress.
Mary, just Mary, because she's having a sale on Wednesday, Mary.
Yes, please. All right, let's see. And that's the same. I don't want to put two of the same thing. Let me dig a little bit more.
Okay. Thank you, Mary, for doing this.
Yes, Mary, we really appreciate it. And make sure you put your link in there too, Mary.
She did.
Okay, good. All right, these are small pieces. This is a piece of lace. This is over a yard right here. And that's an older lace that I took off of something. And it's over a yard. This is the little piece. This is a chenille that I did. And I did bigger pieces the other day. So this is a small piece. You could tie something with that. Let me look in that bag and see if there's any more in here. No, but there is a piece of this. Looking at everything I've got down there, I'm going to tear this in half. This is much wider than the other piece. Oh, hit my keyboard. That smarted. So this is that same Ralph Lauren, but you can see it's a much wider piece. And it's still really long. You've got a yard, almost a yard and a half. Not quite, but almost a yard and a half of that fabric.
Patty Crane.
All right. Thank you, Patty. Stephanie, your lag is bad. Have you refreshed on your side? Click the live button. Every other time somebody puts something down, I re-click the live button to refresh it. All right, and I'll get that in there. And y'all, this is a huge blessing. Life has been challenging for the last year. And I know I've got to be prepared in another 2 years, 24 months to move again. And that's what I'm trying to do. I hear that frog.
Yeah, there's my frog.
Let's see. All right. I must have cut this up into squares. This is a little bit smaller, but it's still the same tablecloth. All right. This is a long narrow. It's a it's a cotton. I don't remember what it came off of, but I think it was probably a dust ruffle. But it's a fairly nice cotton. It's not like that really thin stuff that you see. And you've got a lighter side and a darker side. So there's that piece. We'll just put that right there. Here is another piece, the other half of that Ralph Lauren. And you can see how crooked that thing tore. Okay. It aggravated me to pieces because I was trying to make squares and rectangles with it. It was a pain. So there's that. Let's see. Some of this I'm going to need to cut. It's really big pieces. Oh, right. Let's see. Got that pretty piece. And that pretty piece. And let's see what's in this bag. All right. This is cheesecloth. This is just a nice big piece of cheesecloth that I did. But when I haven't done this in a while, but when I did it, I would take the fabric and put it in the coffee, and then I would twist it like this. And when I was living at my daughter's house, so that was 5 or 6 years ago, I would hang it in the tub. Hang it up, clip it to a coat hanger, and then the color would just really infuse really nicely and drip down. And then I'd go in every so often and turn it upside down. I know, I do too, Sandy. All right, I started tearing it right there. I don't know what that blue came from, but this is an eyelet that's there's more blue right here. It's about 1.5 yards of eyelet trim. And here is a piece of a different fabric. You can see the difference in the tones. I think on this one, this has more of a yellow tone. This has more of a brown tone. So we'll put that down. And let's see. Stuff hasn't seen the light of day in forever. Oh, here's a piece of the chenille. And I think that's going to have to be it on this.
I have so much tea-dyed fabric. There's no way I'll ever use all my tea-dyed fabric. So, no, thanks. No, thanks, honey. I have so much tea-dyed fabric. I'm trying to get rid of mine too. I appreciate the offer, but oh, I have so much.
Oh, Stephanie got in there. Yay, Stephanie. You're going to love those. That's so pretty. And I don't know what that came from. It could have been some other kind of dye. But I do fold the pieces up later. Just not right now. There's another little piece of that sitting on my table.
Yeah,
So
I hate to say no, Patty, but I have to say no on this one because I can't. I have so much.
All right.
I've been selling tea-dyed fabric for 6 months and still could sell it for another 6 months.
Yep. Well, these have just been sitting here, and I pulled it out the other day, and everybody seemed to enjoy it. So I decided to do it again because I was going to do bundles, and that just is
You're doing bundles.
No, but you know what I'm talking about, putting together pretty bundles, all packaged up nice. And it didn't happen, but that's okay. Sometimes his plan is not our plan. So, all right. You guys tell me, are you done with grunge or do you want me to keep going? So put it in the chat. Tell me what to do. This is the only time you'll get to tell me what to do. We have so many sweet ladies out here. I can do more linens. That's really all I'm geared up for today is linens. I'm going to try to have other stuff ready for tomorrow. I do have a couple of pieces for those that like tapestry.
Bring that up.
Yeah, let's throw this down. So you've got a tome right here, or carpet bagger. That one piece right there is big enough to do a carpet bagger. And let's see, it's all different sizes. So not sure how. Oh, the little dresses. Yes, absolutely. Is anybody interested in this tapestry? It's a really pretty feminine tapestry.
How much?
Well, they're all different sizes, so I hate to put one price on this and have it be the same price for a larger piece.
Well, how much is this piece?
We'll do this piece for $1.50. And then the other two are, I think, let me check. I think they're closer to the same sizes. No, still a big difference. I'm ready.
That's going to Mary.
Mary. Okay, thank you, Mary. And Mary, you're getting this one as a thank you for spending your time plugging in all those links. So this is a thank you very much. All right. This piece is much larger. As you can see, there's the selvage on this one. It's a much larger piece. I'll do this for $2. It's got that beautiful, same beautiful pattern. You could probably do.
Rain Girl's gonna take that.
Okay, so you could probably do 2 or 3. All right. That gets those out of my way. I've got one more piece that is, it's about the same, almost the same size as the other one, except half of it's gone. So this is what you've got. You've got this, which is enough to do a nice size journal out of. You could get a tall skinny there and a regular here. And then you've got this strip. So I'll do this one for $1.50 to the first me. The camera does not like that tapestry.
Cheryl Goebel.
Okay, thank you, Cheryl. And I'm just going to reiterate what I said earlier. If you have paid for your invoice and you want me to hold it and add to your box to save on shipping, please send me an email to confirm that you want me to do that. All right, let's see. Oh, let's do the other box. I forgot about the other box. So this one's going to be tied up with something. I'm not sure what yet, but I'll make it pretty. I had these laces that I felt like went with the box and the seam binding and a little bit of ribbon. I'm trying to get rid of a lot of this stuff like that. But I saw this and I grabbed it because I thought it was cute. And I filled it. I'm going to sit down. Let me move this stuff. And I'll do the baby dresses. Y'all remind me. It never hurts my feelings for you to remind me because I get tired and my brain starts going in 100 directions. All right. This came with it. This was in the box. And it's got more stuff that was in the box down in the bottom. It's got this little angel. Got the wings on it back there. Cute little, what I need a camera for. Cute little face. And this gold lame star. And I just added a bunch of stuff to it. And Debbie, we'll start this, I'll tell you when, but we'll start it at $8, and there is a little bit of a reserve. So it's a crocheted butterfly. I put in this pretty lace because I tried to go with the greens and the blues that match the color here. Now this tape that's on here, it's like looks like a masking tape or something. I did not try to take that off. I just left it just like it was. So there is a yard, yeah, a healthy yard of this beautiful cotton. It may have some acrylic in it, but it feels like cotton lace. This is the last that I have of this. Where to start? Where to start? I really liked this blue. It's got blue in the top, so I wanted to put some blue in there. And it's just a seam binding. I didn't have a lot of that. And it's hard to see the pattern. But it's got like 2 different blues in it. So there's that. I had this piece of navy. And it is about a yard and 5 or 6 inches. And this is that cotton older lace. Crochet lace. So that's in there. Were you? I wasn't. I've never been. But What was I going to do? I was going to do this pretty green. So this is just about this much shy of a full yard, but it was all I had of that color, so I put it in there. I felt like it went with the star trails. I had this gold. It's a satin type ribbon. I don't even know how much is on here, but it's a sparkling. But it's got a good bit on there. It's definitely more than a yard. And then I put more than a yard of this one. I always cut more than a yard if I've got plenty. And it's that doll type lace that they used to call it. This is kind of very 70s, 80s. This was, I think, something I got in my Clampett, first Clampett adventure. I had the Clampett mobile piled to the top. And then there is a yard of this pretty lace, kind of a net lace. Debbie, you go ahead and put it in now.
Okay.
And then there's a yard of this one, just because I liked it and I thought it was pretty. And it was right there. So you're going to get the box. You're going to get that lace. You're going to get this crocheted lace. You're going to get the to-do list. You're going to get these buttons because they were pretty with it.
Paula's in at 15.
All right. Those were 50 cents. All right. I liked this. To me, it just had a kind of a funky look to it. Not funky bad, but you know, they were 59 cents, but they're red and they're dimensional. And they were 59 cents. There's 5 buttons on there. I liked this pink because it went with the lighter pink and the heart. These were 39 cents in the day. Oh, Paula's a flower child now? All right, I liked these. These were 59 cents. These are like the balls.
Well, over there on that cover, did you go back down the hallway?
Very rounded.
And there's something in there with my waterfall, I think.
All right. These are rounded on the top, but they've got a ring around it.
Like it's sucking air.
These were 32 cents at Woolco.
My glue sticks.
And there's 4 buttons on there. And then you've got the envelopes. You've got the cards and envelopes there. And then this has got the envelopes. These envelopes are for this stationery, which is right here. So that is it. You want to put a timer in, Debbie?
All right, you about done?
Yep, that's it.
Oh, that's it. All right, hold on.
Oh, now I am going to tell you this envelope down here is pretty ruffled up, but it could be pressed out and mended. But it looks like all the envelopes are there.
All right, it's in. Has 15 Metro Reserve?
Yes, it's fine. And I will fold all these up and get everything back in there pretty later. But I just thought the box was super cute and it had the stationery that could be used, so I grabbed it.
All right, that's going to Paula for $15.
Thank you, Paula. Sorry for the yawn. I'm sleepy. I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning and I said, I'm not getting up. My body's tired. I'm not getting up. And I finally did go back to sleep just in time for the clock to go off and I had to get up. So I had to get ready. All right. It is 4:30, Debbie. How are you feeling?
I'm all right.
Okay. Let me see where I can put this so it doesn't crash. This was the other thing. It was hidden. I don't need all of this. But pen just dropped and I was afraid I was going to sit on it. It's cash register tape, calculator cash register tape, and it is all the information's not on here. It feels like cotton paper. Yeah, it says quality tested 100% cotton, I believe, right there. And I have 5 rolls, and I'll do them. I don't remember what I paid for this. I'm going to say $1.50 each. Because I'm keeping one. But I don't need more than one. And this is not white. This is more of a light craft. And if it's okay, I'm going to write your name.
We'll take one. Marjorie will take one. How many you got?
I have 5.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Marjorie for 2.
Give me just a second. Can't write.
Stephanie for 1.
Okay.
And Paula for 1.
Alrighty. I wanted one. I just don't need to keep all of these. I thought it would be fun to stamp on.
What's wrong with your phone?
All right, let me get those out of the way.
No, it was $1.50 each, and they're sold. Janet,
Yeah,
you only had 5.
All right. No, they were $1.50 each. All right, let's see. I have this, and I debated with myself about putting these in paper packs, but I don't have time right now. And it was a good price, so I got it. Y'all could get some. And I looked it up, and the 6-pack sells for $16. And each pad has 50 sheep. And there are 6. So they're going to be $1.50 each.
What are they, Pearl?
It's the grid paper.
Oh, okay.
I didn't get to be a hippie. I had to grow up too fast.
Mary for 1.
Okay, thank you, Mary.
Nothing have anything to do with it.
Could be.
Let it and take it all out.
I guess that's all.
Okay, no problem. I'll need to do some paper packs.
We'll leave it in there, and I'll take Jess can get the rest, get some more of it.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
Talking to Jack. My pond's not running right. It's got a piece of my water lettuce stuck in it, and he's not very happy.
I can't help you with that. Don't know nothing about ponds.
Girl, give me 3 of those grid sheets.
Okay, you got it. They coffee stain up really well. They're fun to
1
coffee
for
stain.
Paula.
Okay, thank you, Paula. And you want the rest, or you just want 1 or 2?
How many's left?
4.
Sure.
Okay. Because I have some of this paper over there. I don't need any. But it was a
I
good
make so many
price.
scrappy notebooks. It's unreal.
Yeah. All right. Now, I brought these out earlier. And I'm going to show them again because we've got more people in right now. Debbie, this is that Hobby Lobby sells this for $6.99 a roll with 2 yards. I got a good price on it, and so I'm doing it for $2.50 for the whole roll for the 2 yards. And there's a rose. It's a 40 pet. I don't know what that is. 30 polyester, 30 spandex. And so this is the rose gold. And so it's a little bit of a stretchy ribbon, but there's only 2 yards in there for $7. I thought, no. And so I don't know if I have, yeah, I've got 3 rose gold left, which is A. No, I actually have, no, that's Janet. I was trying to give yours away, Janet. I have gold. It's just plain gold.
Don't have it in yet, Janet. Hang on, honey.
Yep, it's not in yet. All right, this is gold. It's B, and I have 3. Janet, you got some earlier. And let's see. Janet, you got that one. I've got pink. This is just solid pink. Well, it's not solid pink, but it's just pink. There are 2 pinks. Janet, you have a pink. You have a rose gold.
And these are how much, Pearl?
They're $2.50.
You have how many? You have 2 of each?
I have 3A, 3B, 2C. Rose gold, gold, pink. And I'm writing your name on the top, and I've got the ones out here that I did earlier. Janet, you got a rose gold, a pink. Jen Trace of Sparkle got a rose gold and a pink, and Mary got a gold.
Marjorie wants a rose gold and a pink.
All right, here's the rose gold.
Stephanie wants a pink.
Wait a minute, let me get Marjorie. Marjorie wanted rose gold
and a pink.
All right, I'm having to write their names, Debbie. Give me a minute.
Oh, sorry. Getting tired for the day.
No, no. I've got Marjorie.
All right. Stephanie for pink.
Okay.
Deb's for pink.
Pink's gone.
Okay, sorry, Deb's, no pink. So what do you got left?
I have rose, gold, and gold.
All right, so that's what's left. Deb's rose gold and gold. She says no worries.
So that's that rose gold. You can see a little bit better there.
All right, that's all I'm seeing.
Okay. And it's like I told everybody earlier, whatever doesn't sell, I'm just going to take it back to Hobby Lobby. I don't need it, but I knew a lot of you would probably like to have it, and at a better than $6.99 price.
Paula wants a rose gold.
Okay, thank you, Paula. All right. Oh, listen, they had so much stuff clearanced, and I had to really restrain myself. And for those of y'all that are Timmy lovers, okay, go to Joann's online, and they have 40% off of all their Tim Holtz stuff. And if you're in there very long, if you leave it in your shopping cart and go away and come back, they'll send you a coupon offering you an extra 25% off. And then in the store, and even if you have it shipped to you, the coupon they sent to me was 25% off and $2.99 shipping. So if you really love Timmy and you want a ton of his stuff, that's the way to go get it right now. And they have his paper packs 50% off, but you can't get the extra 25 off of that. So I wanted to mention that because I know a lot of people love Timmy, and I was tempted to order a bunch and resell it. And it's like, are you stupid? You can't get anything else in your house. So I just said, no, I better not do that. All right. I gotta get some water. And Debbie, are you sure you're doing okay? I don't want your feet swelling on me.
No, I'm all right. Jack, put that lettuce back in there.
All right.
That lettuce back in there. Because Jess, I'll have Jess come get it.
All right, these are all different ones than what I had before. These are like slips. There's the little teeny button. And there's the lace, that tiny little lace, pulled thread right there.
Are we doing Build-A-Bundle?
No, I'm just going to do these. There is some aging on there. And look.
Are these the doll dresses?
Yeah, these are the baby slips and baby dresses, little girls.
All right.
And it's got some aging stains on it, but look at that. Look at the little flower down there with the pulled thread. And I'll bet you that whatever we call it would get that out. Because I can never remember what to call it. So is this the same? No, this is similar but different. So this one's going to be A. This one's going to be B. Again, it's got the teeny buttons. And look at that lace. Get under the camera, Pearl. Let's see if my Band-Aid will help it. Oh, come on. Here's my board. All right. There we go. Look at that precious lace. Look how tiny. And this has aging on it as well. It has the same pretty lace at the bottom. It has three little flowers embroidered right down here at the bottom. That's going to be B. And let's see. I have 2B. They all have some aging stains. Let's see. Button. It's got both the buttons. And then this will be C. And it's real simple. This has a little bit wider. No, it doesn't have a wider net line. It doesn't have any lace. There's the teeny button. There's the teeny button. It's got the pulled thread at the top and on the arms. And then at the bottom, it's got that teeny pulled thread and lace. All right, so that's going to be C. These are going to be $2 each, ladies.
Okay.
I love that lace. If they were tattered, I'd take that lace off in a heartbeat.
JMH A.
Okay, there's only one A, so A is off the table. And And this one is gorgeous too. This has got the little embroidered dots around.
JMH wants B.
Okay. Trying to see if that one's inside out. This one's got little dots. I didn't notice that. I thought they were exactly the same. So, Zan, I'm going to let you tell me which one you want. See those little dots? It doesn't have it on this one. So, tell me which one you want.
Oh, you have 2 Bs?
Yeah, I had 2 Bs. I thought they were exactly the same, but they're not. These would be pretty on the big baby dolls.
Little dots.
Okay, you got it. Thank you very much. Anybody for the other B and the C?
No.
All right. Get those out of the way. All right. All right, here is the baby dress. It has got its buttons. I did notice some aging or stain right here. It's got the, I forget what that's called. It's been so long since I've looked at it. It's the sleeve, but just like a cap sleeve. It's not a separate piece for the sleeve. And then this is the front. And it's got the little scallop trim around the bottom. And there's the top of this dress. I see a little stain right there. Look at that pulled thread. Just think of the work. All right, so that'll be A. All right, this Band-Aid is a pain. So this does have a little stain there. I see a little spot there. You could tea stain this and it would be wearable, I think, but I don't know how long the fabric would hold up. This one is missing a button. It has the top button, but not the second button. It's a smaller dress, and it's got that pretty pin tucks in the front. The bottom of this has got a small, little tiny scallop, and I see a little where it's coming apart right there, but that would be pretty easy to fix, and right here as well. All right, come on. I can't get it all the way in there.
Don't have it in yet, JMH. Hang on just a minute, honey.
Yeah. I want you to see this top and be able to see it well. So you've got your little bit of pulled thread there. You've got this pretty embroidery. And then you've got the little tiny pin tucks. And again, those would be pretty easy fixes right there. That's going to be B. And let's see if I've got anything else that's not the same. This is all just a big pile. Here is the last one. And this opens in the front. And it has all of its little teeny. I'm so glad I don't have to do that. To try to button a squirming infant into something that has little tiny buttons. It does have a little hole right there. That would be a pretty easy fix right there as well. A little mend. If you're going to put it on a doll, it wouldn't matter. I'm just going to hold one half of it up so you can see it. It's got the pulled thread and the embroidery and the pin tucks in it. And that's C, and they'll be $2 each.
Alrighty. JMH B.
Okay, thank you, Zan.
And A.
Okay, thank you. I mean, in the antique malls, the ones that are in really great shape are like $12, $14. I don't even touch those. I'll just look.
Don't see anybody for C.
Okay, no biggie. All right, let me see if I've got anything else. All right, this is just a little simple slip, no buttons. Who is this? Handmade in the Philippines. It's got pretty little white on white embroidery down there at the little scalloped hem. And that's the embroidery on that. So this is a little slip. It's got the, I forget what it's called when they do that. Or it's got the little scallop to the finished edge, the scallop on the arms. Well, this does have buttons. I didn't think it did. Got that button. Oh, there's only one button. All right. I remember my daughter couldn't wear those. And then there's this one. And this is like an A-line. It's bigger, but it's got that little scalloped edge, hemmed edge there, and at the bottom, it has the little embroidered dots. It does have a stain right there. It's a bigger one. It's got the little button here and the button there. It's got a stain right there and right there. I think those would come out. It's a lot of aging. You can see aging spots and stains on it. It's got this pretty embroidery at the bottom. Let's see if I can get that to show up. That's what's funny. All right, this is the embroidery on the back. There's no embroidery on the back, okay? This is the back. This is the front. And it's got that same scallop, and it's got this pretty embroidery on it. Got 2 of those, 3 of those. And then you've got the little flowers and the little dots there. So that's going to be B. And then this one, I'm not going to put that one down. And I'm not going to put that down. They're too ratty. That's it. A and B this time, Debbie.
$2.
$2. I got a great deal, so you're getting a great deal.
JMHB.
Okay. Thank you, Jan. I'd love to see how they look cleaned up. All right, so that's those. I'll put those out of the way. I'm trying to think of what else I have. We could do. We could go back to Lynn and build a bundles. I could throw down some tablecloths. I always have tablecloths. I have this round. I have this round. And it's a pretty one, y'all. All right, so that is 72 right there. $74, $76, $78, $80, $84, $88, $90, $100 round. So it's for a big round. And
we got 25 thumbs up, Pearl. We'll have to do a giveaway.
Okay, that sounds good to me. All right, here is your center. Stain there. You could copy stain the whole thing. But look at this work. That's like a net. You can't really see my hand through it. But it's open. Let's see. Here we go. And then you've got the embroidery. You've got the cut work. Got this flower with that work in there. You've got the pulled thread. So it goes across. This goes around. Since it's a round tablecloth. You've got this work that repeats. And it's the same thing at the bottom. So if nobody's interested in the whole for, I'm going to say $15. I'm going to say $14 because that way the halves and the quarters are easier. Got a stain here. This would be fun to grunge. For the whole, I'll do halves and quarters. It is beautiful. It does have some stains, but you could do the restore, whatever it's called. And it would probably come out because it's like coffee or tea. Oh, sorry.
Quarter for Mary.
All right. Can I get one more quarter? If I can get one more quarter, I'll cut it. It's huge. Just look at all you'd have to work with. Tons of fabric to work with.
We need one more quarter, girls.
I'll write it down, Mary.
All, if no other quarters. So Mary's going to take it all.
Oh, you got it, Mary. Thank you very much. I keep keeping quarters, and then I don't have time to do anything with it anyway. So it's like, all right. Do y'all want to see build-a-bundles, or do you want me to show the tablecloths?
Do a build-a-bundle, then do a tablecloth. We'll rotate.
It's gorgeous. All right, that sounds like a good idea. What do you do? What are you working on? What you tearing? I want to know what you're tearing.
Oh, the tags out of Jack's t-shirts. I just got him from Amazon.
I thought you were doing something fun.
I have been working. I've cut a whole bunch of fabric and put it on my fabric ladies and put it on my those rose cards you got me from Hobby Lobby or Joann's or wherever it was. And
Hobby Lobby on those. All right, let's see. All right.
Up all the packages I got today.
Oh, awesome. All right, I've got plenty of grunge. Do y'all want to do build-a-bundle linens or build-a-bundle grunge?
Well, let's do a linen.
Kathy.
We'll do a linen, and then we'll see how it goes, and we can do a grunge.
Okay. Do we need to put any other links in? Can you think of any other links? Did you get Johnny and Katie and Aaron and...
Did Katie. She did Aaron.
Sherilyn is selling tonight. I remember seeing that. Sherilyn is selling tonight. And I can't think of what her channel is. I just remember seeing it.
Is it a Tales of Two Grace or Tales of Grace? Or
A Tale of Grace. All right, I got to move the grunge so I can get to the linens.
Well, do a grunge first then if you got it right there by you.
All right, it's all right here by me. That's the problem. It's all over the place. So this is a nice big piece of a I lost my words. I keep losing my words. Damask. Okay, you can see a little bit better on that side. This is a really pretty damask tablecloth that I cut up. And this side is grungier than the other. But it's a very big piece. So I'll put that one down. I'm going to fold it in force, and you'll be able to see the whole thing. So that's the size. It's folded in quarter. Let's see. Here is a. All right, I'm going to put this down, y'all. It's almost a whole curtain panel. It is one. It's more than 1.5 yards long, and it's the full width. And this is the pattern. And it has been coffee stained. You can see it better. So this is a huge, huge piece. So let me fold it. It's got that pretty it's got the pretty scallop on both sides. It doesn't have a bottom. It got cut off. I probably sold part of the All right, this is folded in quarters. Sorry. This is folded in eighths. So that's its huge piece. And I've got 2 of these doilies that were coffee stained. And I have 2 yards of this lace that was cotton lace that was coffee stained. Let's see. I'm going to cut this one in half, or tear it rather. It's that same Ralph Lauren with the roses. It's wider than even that other wider piece. And it's a nice long piece. Put that down there. Trying to find something different. All right, here is a piece of chenille. I think so. So this is a chenille. It's wonky shaped because this thing just tore and came apart. I like that side too. All right. These are both really big pieces, so I can't put a whole lot more down. Tails of Grace.
Cheryl Global.
Okay, thank you, Cheryl. Let me look real fast on here and see if I can find it. Let's see. Yeah, good grief, all the junk. Tales, Tales, Tales from Grace dash Sherilyn. But I've got it. I'm going to put it in because I've got it right here. And I might as well just do it. And then I'll scoot back arrow. And I'm back. And there it is. All right, and Cheryl's going to get this one.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. You sound like you're getting kind of tuckered. I don't like to overwork you. I don't want to overwork you, Debbie. I want you to make sure you tell me when you're done.
I will.
I've got to make something decent to eat for dinner tonight for sure. I'm so bad about not eating very well. Yep. All right, let's see. So let me do a linen bundle now. And this is a beautiful towel. It's got an M, an initial M on it, but it's a gorgeous towel. It's got the fleur, so even if you don't use this part with the M on it, you've got all these fleurs in the damask, and it's a hot cloth that has the bumps, that kind of funky weave. You've got the fleur across the bottom here. It's kind of up into the thing. It's got the pulled thread. You've got the pulled thread on this side. So even if you wanted to use it, you could use this side and not use the side with the initial on it. But it looks like it's in pristine shape. Well, up. As soon as I say that, there's a tiny little thing right there. But this is a big towel, and it's got the slub threads in it as well. Like you see right here. There we go. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous towel. And I love all those floors. And let's see. I've been pulling those out because I want to test them. I have been doing a little bit of that. Not much, but a little bit. All right. I have.
Oh, I think I forgot to put that in.
Did you?
Put that in.
Just got started, so it's okay.
Okay.
I have
Mine got it in.
a lot of white. Here's another one of those really fun napkins with the squared off instead of scalloped. And this one is in really nice shape. Let's see. Looking and digging. I have got a ton of, we'll have to just do a build a bundle with napkins. All right, here's this napkin. I've done these, a couple of these. It's got that pretty cut work. All right, come on. And this is a very, very faint blue, but it is really, really pretty. I see a slight stain right there, just very light, but it's visible. Put that right there. I've got this really pretty white. This is cotton. Pretty white doily. This is that really soft, to be honest, I don't know that this is cotton. But maybe one of those acrylics they make to look and feel like cotton. But that is really pretty in the center there. Let's see. I have this pretty little pillow cover that's got tiny little bit of pulled thread right there. It's got that pretty embroidery on it. This actually looks like, let's see if we can get it to show up. All right, come on.
Well, that went over the top with my Happy Mail. I'm telling you right now, that was a wonderful Happy Mail. You don't know how much I appreciate that. So,
Hey, Lola.
Nice Happy Mail back of something I know you'll love, and I'm going to surprise you. But you ought to have seen what Lola sent me, Pearl.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. I'll show you tomorrow.
Okay. These look like they're applique on. It's not embroidery. It's like little squares applique on there. Lola, this is a Build-A-Bundle for $10. And right now I've put down this beautiful hook cloth, massive, elegant towel that has the floors all over it. But it also has an M embroidered on it. But you can use the back side if you want to use the towel. This pretty napkin. This is a pillow cover. This is a napkin. This doily that I'm not that crazy about, but it's down there. And then here is a small tape lace table topper, or super huge, ginormous doily. There's the center.
Paula's going to get that.
Oh, thank you, Paula. That's a piece of red lint. I went to an antique mall. I go to that mall and it's just the man that has the books is there. And we're talking books that are thousands of dollars. He doesn't have anything in the low hundreds. They're all, super old. And I love to go in there and just walk around and look at the books. Just to look. He's got the huge old wood printing presses in there. But I went by there because I knew this dealer was having a sale, and she sent me an invitation, and it was in my loop. So I wasn't going out of my way. And that woman blessed me. She just blessed me. So, whoops, losing my stools of stuff. All right, we'll go back to grunge. All right, I'm going to see if this will rip, y'all. If this will rip, I'm going to put half of it up there. Yeah. Would have a seam in there. This is
Lola. It was wonderful. I just about cried. It was so wonderful.
All right, this was the inside lining on a wedding dress that I took apart, and I coffee stained it. So it's like a taffeta. And you can even see where I took rows of lace off of it. So actually, this wasn't the underskirt. This is where the lace was stitched on. This was a really old one.
Uh-oh.
So
No, I don't. Let me go back up, Cheryl. I don't see your question. So, Pearl, are you invoicing after each day's sale instead of grouping it all into one? So tell Cheryl what you're doing.
No, I'm grouping. Did I have a did you pay for an invoice already? Because I did 80% of what I had, and I've still got a few to do. I will hold your package if you send me an email and tell me to, because then I'm not going to invoice for these sales until after Friday. After Friday, if you've already paid for your invoice, I'll do a new one, but I'll put it all in one box and I'll combine the shipping. And typically you save a lot of money when I do that because there's always a base price. It always starts out with a base price. And I've noticed on several, like if you with USPS, if your package weighs 2 pounds and 3 ounces, you can go all the way up to 2 pounds, 14 ounces before it ever changes again. So you can get a lot more added to it. And I've added, I think it was Jill. I'm pretty sure it was Jill. We had added once, and then we added again, and I added triple the weight, and it only went up $1. So a lot of that is based on where you are and the shape of the box. If it's a big box, it does help, but it's still, because you're not having to pay that base price again. So if you'd like for me to do that for you, send me an email and I'll put a note on your bag or box, whatever it's in, and I will add to it. I do not move your money into my account until your box or bag has been taken to the post office and I have tracking on it. Only then does that money become mine. So if I'm holding your box, your money's still there. That way, if I'm in an accident or whatever, you won't have trouble getting your money back. Will you send me an email, Stephanie? Because that way I can print it out and I can attach it to your package. And then all those that I don't have attachments for, I'm going to ship. Because I need some of it out of the way.
She says she emailed you.
Okay, fantastic. All right, so we're doing grunge. I forgot what I was doing. This is that same Ralph Lauren. This piece has got a wonky bottom, but you got a ton of that. This would be a great grungy shabby chic piece. Let's see, that's that. All right.
What does the blue thumb do if green thumbs are good with gardening. What does a blue thumb do if green thumbs are good for gardening?
Debbie, look at my thing.
Oh, you got a blue Band-Aid on?
I poked my finger with a pen and it was bleeding. So blue thumbs keep you from bleeding all over the linens. All right, this is a curtain piece. This is a curtain panel. It's cotton. You can see all the grunge up here. And oftentimes the grunge is different on the front and the back. And here's this eyelet lace that you get all grunged up. So there is over a yard. Well, it's right at a yard, but if you unruffle it, you're going to have more than a yard. So I'm going to put that down with that. And I did this ages ago, probably 3-4 years ago. And it went into bins, it went in the barn, and it was not a barn. Whenever I say barn, I don't want people to think there were animals in there. There's that piece. And I never got a chance to do anything with it. I have several really big pieces that I'm going to cut. And filtering around in this. All right, this is a small piece of lace, but I'm going to throw it down there. It's that crocheted lace. Let me go back over here to this bin. Oh, let's see. Here's a piece of this. This is that utility fabric. And I don't know what did that. I don't know what's on here. I don't know if that, I think it was paint. That looks like paint. But I thought that turned out pretty cool. This is the side that the paint's not on. So that's an idea if you're going to coffee stain, is to paint or stamp something with a heavy acrylic on one side and then coffee stain it. And then you've got two different things. I knew it was a utility fabric. Here is a long, skinny of this. This was a muslin. And so it was a natural muslin, not a white muslin. And that's why it has a little bit different look to it. And so there's a nice long piece. You could get probably 8 journal covers out of this. I don't know what made that impression, but I like that. Almost looks damask. All right, so there's that. There's a tablecloth, and I can cut that. And I've got all right, I've got this stuck in there. I know I did it. This is a different utility fabric. It's got a much more open weave than the other one does. And it took the stain differently. It's darker. So that's a nice big piece of that one. Let's see, what have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is about all I can put down on this round if anybody's interested in it. And if you don't want that piece, I can take it out. Let me see if I can find one more piece of lace. I thought I had more in here.
Anybody want this for $10?
I do. I've got a nice big piece of this crocheted lace that got coffee stained. And this came off of a tablecloth.
Yes, we're waiting for a me, Casey.
Yep, you're just waiting for a me. Are you the me?
Lynn J is the me.
Thank you, Lynn. All righty. I'd be interested to see what you do with that. I think that's going to be cool. I hear one of the guys walking upstairs. I just hate that postage has already been high, and now it's going to go up even more.
Yep, it says
Yeah.
July 1st, $2.11.
Yep.
Round Advantage.
I will
So
do
that I
whatever-
used to be able to ship for $6 is now going to be $8.
Yep. Well, if I see changes and it's not helping you for me to hold it, I will definitely let you know, because I don't want it to go higher for you. But I feel like doing that does help you save at least something. All right. What have I got? Actually, let me throw this down, Debbie. This is it's another tapestry piece. I've only got the one. It's about 70 inches long. It's not the roses like that other one was, but it's still a really pretty one. It's a nice neutral color in the background, and you've got pretty greens and this salmon color. You've got a little bit of brown in there. You've got this darker color in there. And it's not a full, it's a nice big piece, but this is what happens, is it's right there. This piece goes off over here to the side.
Thanks, Lynn, for stopping by.
Yep, have a great afternoon, Lynn. And then you've got this big piece right here. And the camera's not liking it, so I'm going to pull it right here. I'll do this for $4 to the first knee. It's a huge amount of tapestry. If you like to do the carpet baggers or the large, what they call tomes, this would be great for that. Or you could do purses out of it. Thank you, Paula. You can do whatever you want to with it.
Was it an upholstery? A tapestry
It is
upholstery?
an upholstery. It's a heavier fabric. And it is a tapestry. You can see the weave on both sides. Alrighty. Well, Debbie, I'm about toast.
Be all right with me too.
All right. Did we get high enough to do a
Yeah, we have to do a thumbs up giveaway.
Okay, thumbs up giveaway.
All right.
All right, let me think of something. Let me find something. Let me find something nice. All right.
Yes, it would, Casey.
Everything is such a
Put your numbers in, ladies.
I'm looking. All right, I'm going to do this. Don't look, Debbie. Just don't look. This is an older piece. It's well worn. It's really pretty. Some of the blue's gone, some of the green's gone, but it could be, you could touch it back up. And it's got this really cool old filet crochet trim at the bottom, or all the way around. And so this is it. This is what I'm going to do.
All right, I'm putting in last call.
I've been on my feet for most of this, so my back and feet are starting to say, would you stop, stupid, stop.
All right, putting in the stop.
I don't think I could do an 8 or 10 hour marathon like I used to do.
Closest to going over, unless you get it right on the head. 44. Going over. 44. Cheryl Goebel with 56.
Awesome.
You're right, Casey. You
I know. I try to keep Debbie supplied with embroidered linens. Y'all don't even ever see them, so.
She does. She does.
I didn't get that many with this lot that I got, but y'all have helped me clear a bunch of it out. I'm going to be going through a lot of it this evening once I get a chance to rest. Oh, I'm going to ask. I'm going to throw these down, Debbie, and I don't know what I would do with them, but these are. They feel silky, but that doesn't mean they're silky. If they're an acrylic, my hands aren't saying yuck, but they're little socks. Look at the size of that foot. So it's a little girl's, these are old, little girl's stocking.
How much are they?
Is anybody interested in these?
How much are they?
I don't know.
Well, I'm going to put it in. How much are they?
I'm going to say $3 for the 3. It was just one of those oddball things.
Put it back in, Patty. Oops, Paula.
Alrighty. Thank you, Paula. Sorry, Patty. It's so hard. I do it all the time, go in too early. All right. Well, I'm ready to call it a day.
Yep, me too.
I am toast, and I know Debbie is too. So we will call it a
be
day.
Back tomorrow.
Yep. What time are we coming tomorrow? I forgot.
I don't have a clue.
11? Is it 11?
Hope so. So we can do like 11 to 5 or something.
Yeah, I think that's what it was, 11 to 4 or something. My typical time with Wendy is what I was going to do. And then Thursday, I'm not selling because of the holiday, but I know that some others are. And then I'm selling again on Friday. So I'm hoping to go through and reorganize. And
I am hacking at paper. Casey, you are right. I can't sit here all day with Pearl and not do something because I'm going to mod for 3 days. That means I lose 3 whole days. And I can't.
No, I don't want Debbie to lose her time working.
I have a big sale coming up.
Yep.
A big sale.
Y'all have a blessed afternoon. Evening. It's already 5:30 here at my time. And I hope if I don't see you the rest of the week, I know you're busy and you've got things to do, but I hope you have a wonderful 4th. If I don't see you between now and then. So, guillotine trimmer, is that what you're using?
Yeah, just a Fiskars trimmer. Yep.
Yeah. He could tell what it was by the sound. So could I.
Yeah.
But no, Debbie is trying to get things made for her sales. So no, I know she's going to work. Y'all have a great, blessed evening, and I will see you. If not here, I'll see you somewhere, I'm sure.
Yep. See
Bye,
you.
y'all.
All right.
Yep. Find my mouse.